Two best teams
will face off one final time.
It's now or never.
We will give everything and leave behind nothing.
To be the champions of Asia. It's the grand finale.
Bring it on.
Hello and good evening from the Oman Cricket Academy. The players have arrived for that big occasion, the final of the Emerging Teams Asia Cup. All geared up is Afghanistan after that massive win against India A, and Sri Lanka beating Pakistan A, looking in such sublime form. They lost their first match and then they never looked back. And today with their captain Fernando, will hope for the best. This is the main encounter, Sri Lanka A versus Afghanistan A. We might have a new winner if Afghanistan wins this, otherwise Sri Lanka could post on their third. The road to the final for Sri Lanka A, have a look at that. They lost their first game by 11 runs to Afghanistan A, the same side they're facing, so something to give back. And then they never looked back, won everything after that and beat Pakistan A in the semi-final. And for Afghanistan, they had a good start and then suddenly a shocker against Hong Kong, China. But that probably was a wake-up call for them. And they arrived as a brand new squad, a team, and beat favourites India A in the semi-final. Now let's head down and let's also have the anthems of the two countries. the national anthems of the two finalists, the countries Sri Lanka and Afghanistan. Let's have a look at the previous winners. 2013, the inaugural one was won by India. Sri Lanka since then have won twice, and so have Pakistan. But the defending champions have already bowed out. Sri Lanka has an opportunity of winning their third, and Afghanistan can win their first ever title and become the Asian champions. Time for us to head to the important toss.
We are all set for the toss for the one final time in the ACC Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. It's the big final, it's Judgment Day, and I have the star cast to my left. First up, captain of Sri Lanka A, Nuwanindhu Fernando. To his left, captain of Afghanistan A, Darvesh Rasuli. And to adjudicate the flip of the coin, match referee Prakash Bhatt. Nuwanindhu, you have that coin, give that a flip.
Head is the call.
Heads is the call by Afghanistan A. Tails it is. Nuwanindhu, you won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We decided to do bat first.
Okay, let's have a look at the playing 11. They are unchanged, and why should they touch it? They've been winning the semi-final quite easily against Pakistan, outplaying them in the all three departments. Yashoda will be key, so will be Udara with the glove and the bat. The captain is in good form, and then don't forget Himantha, who's been unplayable with his leg spins. And same is the story with Afghanistan A. Unchanged, not to touch the semi-final winners. The two openers, Siddiqullah and Zubair, can get them to great partnerships as we've seen in the tournament. And then down the order, you have finishers like Karim and, of course, the fielding and the catching of captain. Quick look at the pitch. Pitch number 6. This is the same strip, Dev, which was used in the last game of the league series. 7 games have been played on this, and 4-3 batting first and second respectively.
Yeah, to look at it, there's nothing different really. It was just a wonderful surface, but the only difference is that this is the first game on it. There hasn't been a previous match in today, and under lights I expect it to be very good for batting. It'll come onto the bat nicely, and runs are a given, but it's the ability of the bowlers who are able to restrict us a little bit better than the opposition that I think will prevail in the end.
Captain of Afghanistan A, Darvesh Rasuli, a very confident man, a very happy man, and they'll be flying high in confidence after beating the tournament favourites India A, and comprehensively. Highest score, batting first, 206, and they defended that with a great skill and dedication. Yashoda Lanka is the opener. He's been in good form, has been scoring up front for the team, and their wicketkeeper batter Lahiro Udara has also been in good nick, and both of them will be looking to at least post 50 in the power play.
Yeah. And they both come from contrasting places in Sri Lanka. One's from Gaul, went to a very big school in Richmond College, and Lahiro, of course, is a Colombo boy. Hails from Nugegoda and NCC Cricket Club. There's quite a few boys from NCC, so here we go.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6, 5, 4,
3,
2,
1. Let's play.
Let's play. Starting with spin, Allah Ghazanfar from the far end with his spin. We get in those carom balls in up front, a new ball. We hope that it would skid through. On strike is Yashoda Lanka. Final, always good to win the toss and put the runs on the board, isn't it?
Well, it is. I think it's in a big game like this. It's good to put the runs on the board, because that scoreboard pressure will always amount to some percentage of your thinking batting second.
Oh, that just went right through him. He played around it, Yashoda.
Yeah, expecting an off break, but the skill of Ghazanfar is pretty evident in that delivery. Look at this. It just pretty much went straight. He was expecting it to turn a little bit, but that wasn't the case. Well bowled. Well done.
First runs for Sri Lanka A in the final of the Emerging Teams Asia Cup, off the mark with that one. Just before the start of the game, the Afghanistan A batting coach says that we wanted to chase. I'm not sure, in hindsight it's just a cover-up, but he was pretty sure that there was a bit of dew last night when they came to just visit the ground, and on basis of that, he says chasing is a good option. Just on leg.
It's another good delivery, isn't it? He's on target, he's bowling straight, he's not giving any room, and this is going to be the difference. Just have a look at this. A little bit of bounce, maybe sliding down a little bit, but he's a difficult customer to handle. If he bowls on a length and he bowls straight, mystery. Again, that hit the outside edge of the bat. It's a very good over, and I think a good response to this bowling has to be playing straight. There's no point thinking, oh look, I've already had so many dots, there's 5 balls gone, 1 run on the board, I'm going to whack you. That can come later. I think you've got to give a bit of respect to this boy. He's bowling well.
Excellent over. Just one off it. Sri Lanka A, 1 for no loss.
Okay. And there's the Sri Lankan squad, the 11 that did the business in the semi-final, and an unchanged team for this very important last match. Dashun Hemantha is clearly the standout bowler with 14 wickets, and here's the Afghanistan team also unchanged. And Sedikula, he's a standout batsman, so that's going to be a good duel later.
Oh yes, first ball and first strike. Yashoda Lanka has played that straight to the field, Redmond. This is a cheering moment for the captains. He's hard to miss, isn't it? So many catches in the semi-final, he gets one more in the final.
And I just wonder how much of the previous over caused this shot. There's an attempted forcing shot over the top. Certainly wasn't close to the bounce. He took a risk, and when you take a risk, it could go all wrong. Sadly for Yashoda, he has to depart. 1 run on the board for him, and it's 1 for 1.
Nuwanidu Fernando, the captain of Sri Lanka A, walks out with Sri Lanka 1 for 1. And what a start that was. First ball from Bilal, and he goes to play an uppish drive to clear mid-off and just ends up handing it over to the man on your screen, Darvish Rasuli, the captain of Afghanistan A. So 1 wicket already back in the dugout. The captain on strike. Should be bowled again, yes. The only team Sri Lanka A have lost to in this tournament is Afghanistan A, the opening game for them.
That's interesting, isn't it? Now here's have a look at the wicket again. Let's see where it bounces. Nowhere near the bat, really, but he's just trying and lofted shot. I just wonder if he had that shot again, would he have played it more with a straight bat? Perhaps he may have opted for that. And sadly, when you play across the line a little bit, if it doesn't hit the middle of the bat, it's just going to very nicely spoon up to somebody in the catching area, in this case mid-off.
It's all right to take your time just to see as to what's happening. This is a new wicket, not the one that they played on in the semi-final. Afghanistan A bowlers versus India A. Just a comparison, pacers took 1 wicket in the 3 overs at 11.3 economy, and spinners took 2 wickets in 3 overs at 4.7 economy. Spinners worked more on that surface. This is the surface today. You were down there. What do you make of it?
It's very, very nice. Visually, there's no difference to what I've seen before. Just comes on very nicely to the bat. The big difference really is that there's no match previously to this today. So the groundsman, Anoptan, who's a wonderful head curator here, have one day to put a little bit of moisture on it yesterday, and it's just such a lovely pitch. On behalf of all the players, I would think they'll be saying thank you very much.
Oh, playing a miss, a little wide outside off, slightly fuller length, and the batter tries to drive it through. This is their performance, how they got to the final here. They won against Sri Lanka. They had a very good start. Then they went through Bangladesh A. It was a good fight. Siddiqullah Atal was a star with the bat, and then came Hong Kong, China to give them a shocker. And a brilliant performance by them. Lost that match by 5 wickets. And Appeal trying to save themselves from a wide. And after that loss to Hong Kong, China, then they came into the all-important semi-final, and what was a start. Siddiqullah and Zubair, and they got a 130-plus partnership opening, and then won that match by 20 runs, scoring the highest total of the tournament, batting first, 206. This has been their road to the final of Afghanistan A, and they've been very clinical, very good with the bat. They've got good spinners, and it's been a fair mix of great fielding and deserving finalists along with Sri Lanka A. Again, wide outside off. Oh, got away with that. He's mighty lucky. End of the over. It's 2 for 1. Al-Ghazanfar into his second over. With a brilliant first over, just gave away a single. And he comes back, quick single there. Taking it on that left arm, on the left arm of the fielder there. Sri Lanka, they rode to the final, and then a brilliant start. Their batters were looking good, but then they lost their first game, and to the same opposition they're facing today. After that, they got their act together and got through Hong Kong, China by 42 runs. Then came their encounter against Bangladesh. That was a very close game, I tell you. Could have gone either way, and eventually 19 runs was the margin by which they won it. And then they got the defending champions, Pakistani, out of the way in the semi-final. And here they are. A full toss, put away. That's a rare bad ball from Ghazanfar. And straight away, Fernando all over it.
Yes, Sikandar. Both teams, to me, deserve to be there. They played very well. Unfortunately for India, they ran into a steam engine in that semi-final. Here's the full toss. It's a very easy one to put away. And it was a welcome 4 runs. But what I'm seeing so far is a little bit of a nervy start by Sri Lanka. Perhaps now with the intention of the odd single creating and run hard between wickets, they can begin to tick that scoreboard over. That 4 certainly helped.
Yeah, first boundary of the innings in the 3rd over. Oh, it's gone. That's a desperate attempt from Navindu Fernando. That's really a very, very desperate shot down the wicket with the ball slightly turning away. Ghazanfar has struck.
Well, that's right. I'm pretty sure the reason for that shot is that looking up at the scoreboard and seeing There's only 7 runs in the total. And what a terrific delivery. This boy is a beauty, little Gazanfar. Pitched in a very good length and a little bit difficult for the batsman to read. And when you're leaving the crease, you can't miss it. 7 runs and 2 wickets on the board.
Got another good batter in the Sri Lanka A lineup. He has had some runs, a tall batter. Ahan, who's been there, a regular number 4. Ahan Wickramasinghe, right-handed bat. He's got a almost 30 average with a 119 strike rate. He's got a job on hand.
Yeah, and he comes from a very, very big school in Colombo, the Royal College. I went to Royal College, went to Royal Primary. And he plays for SSC, another very big club in Colombo.
Gazanfar. Straight away off the mark, Ahan. It's just that enough turn that Gazanfar is getting. It's not an exaggerated turn, it's just enough to beat the bat.
Well, that's right. When he pitches on that length, he's a handful. I've seen him bowl all this tournament and his bad ones have been short. But when he pitches up, and he did a good job against India as well, then he's a little bit tricky. And sadly for the Sri Lankans, they're not reading him too well.
Again, they've got to put their act together. They're asking a question to the square leg umpire. He's saying, let's have another look.
Gee, that was thrown with a rate of knots. Unless that bat is down, there's always a chance that it could be in there. They look a bit confident, don't they? The wicket keeper. There we go. Let's have a look at it. There's certainly no run in it. Here it comes. They're coming real quick. In close. Luckily he did the right thing. And we've seen some poor running between wickets on occasions. That was okay. Well done.
The good thing by Lahiru Udara is that he slided his bat in. Had he tried to plant it, he would have been in trouble. Direct hits are always close. They're happy. Some relief there. They've had a roller coaster of a start with 2 wickets already back. The captain also will now have to sit through the remaining overs and then field through the remaining overs. He doesn't bowl. But Darvesh Rasuli, the captain there on your screen, would be a happy man. Said wants to bowl first. Oh my, what a delivery. Perfect in length, enough turn. 8 for 2. Road to the final for Sri Lanka A. Once again having a look. They lost their opening game to Afghanistan A and then weren't winning all through right to this final today. And right now they're in trouble. 8 for 2. Bilal to continue. He's been bowling wide outside off. Really borderline, I tell you. Got away with a couple in the previous over.
Yeah, he's testing, isn't he? He's testing the umpire, but here are the 2 captains. And a beautiful trophy too. Look at that. I'm sure they'd love to put their hands on it. Good luck to each other, yes.
Now what he's doing is a deliberate move to be bowling wide outside off, and look, have a look at that last ball of that previous over. It's just enough turn, probably angling a little in and then straightens up enough. You're looking to play it somewhere around mid-on.
Well, that's the skill of this boy. He really is good. He's taken off from Mujib. It's another very, very close one, my G. Aggressive running, but I tell you, he took a little bit of a risk there as well. Luckily, it didn't roll fast to mid-off.
Yeah, as a batter, you know how well you've hit it towards the fielder. Still Ahan taking the chance for that single. I tell you what, he was a goner, had that hit directly. This angle might not just tell you the story, but yeah, he was gone for all money. There. And took a chance on the captain Darvish, who's been good in the field. This pressure can do that to you. You just want runs to come and get off strike. Again, straight to the fielder. You need a bit of luck as a batter. It was there to be hit. Remind you, this sheet seems to be a clear plan for Bilal, given by the captain, to bowl wide outside off.
Well, that's pretty right, what we're seeing. It's in the air a bit, but okay, no harm done. But now the challenge for the Sri Lankan batsman is to control your mind, control your thoughts. Shot, pitched up, close enough to the bounce, and Lahiri played beautifully. So the ability to keep your head that, you know, wait until momentum's change, work hard, don't give your wicket away. Already 2 down, and is in the 4th over. So here we go. Here's a replay of it. That's a slightly fuller length than his first wicket.
Yeah, it was a little too full. I think you probably feel that he wants to bring that slip fielder into the game. So just pitching it up a little, but this time a little over pitched. Nicely hit through the line. Second boundary of the innings in the 4th over. One more ball to go here. What a good contest. Something down to the wire. Both these teams are equally good and deserving finalists of 2024. Last ball of the over. Oh, gone. Don't know where he was planning to play that one. I think he's got a little bit of an inside edge on that. But really, out of desperation, the Sri Lanka openers are coming in and going back.
That's a beautiful sight if you're a bowler. Not good if you're a batsman. But that was straight, and he was playing across it. And you look at the scoreboard, oh yeah, I've only got a few runs. I have to get a move on. Sadly, it's just resulted in an inside edge crashing into the stumps. 4 overs gone, 13 for 3.
Three back in the dugout, 13 for 3 after 4. Pawan Ratnayak is the new batter. 188 runs to his name, but he's got an opportunity here to shine. Darvish Rasuli is marshalling his men pretty well. He's given Ala Ghazan for another go. 3rd over, 1 for 7. Oh, this time comes in. Yeah, the batter was trying to make room and cut it away. Let's have a look at that wicket once again. Again, after getting a boundary of a fuller ball previous to this and prior to this, he gets an inside edge. He's trying to play that across the line on the onside. Not enough height on that. Yeah, that smile just tells you it's Sri Lanka A hasn't really arrived yet. There seems to be a certain level of urgency in them. Oh, this is bullseye. What is going on? Afghanistan A have got Sri Lanka A on the knees.
Wow. I'm just trying to understand this myself. They keep playing inside it. They keep looking for the off break. But the skill of this boy is so good that he's committing the batsman, have a look at this, to the shot, and then it just straightens a little bit, but always looking to play inside it. I think they need to have a rethink. But what a great effort by Ghazanfar. 4 for 15.
Well, this is amazing. These pictures right here. Ahan Wickramasinghe goes for 4. Sri Lanka 15 for 4.
Enjoy, boys, keep enjoy.
Well, the first left-hander comes out. Maybe he will curb that angle that Ghazanfar is bowling. Sahan Arachige. 77 games. He's got all the experience. 25 average. And strike rate above 110, 120. What right now they need is survival round the wicket. He's got bat. There is bat. Oh, there is bat in that. Yes. Just a little too excited there.
Must have been a slight edge onto that. The very confident appeal. It was on target too. As you said, first left-hander, it's coming in. Yeah, there was a definite inside edge, and that can't be given out. Challenge now for Sri Lankans is to put whatever's happened out of their mind and get a partnership.
This time full face. And then every time the bat is hitting the ball is either the inside or the outside half of it. They're yet to find the middle against Ghazanfar. $15 for 4. Wow. What an anti-climax to the start. This is the delivery. I think he'll frame this one up for himself, Ghazanfar. I mean, a perfect length, enough turn to beat the bat, hits middle off to a batter who's been doing well in the tournament. Nicely done to work it away for a single. This probably will be now the way they'll operate. Just push the ball around for a moment. It's 16 for 4 after 5.
Unreal scenes here at the Oman Cricket Academy in the big final. And they're celebrating for obvious reasons. 16 for 4, Sri Lanka A. What a start here for Afghan Abdalian in the big final in the 6th edition of the Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. What a first 5 overs it's been for them. Bilal Sami into the attack, slip in place. Afghan Abdalian going for the attack. Nicely done behind the stumps there by Mohammad Ishaq, and a very good evening to Salman Butt as well.
Thank you, Mikhail. Good evening to you and to all the people who are viewing this wonderful game, this final, where Afghanistan bowlers have rocked Sri Lanka. There's been an absolute shocker start for Sri Lanka, where they've lost their top 4 and they're only 15 into the first power play. The dot ball, it has been a very frequent sight, ball going to the fielders or ball going past to the keeper. Darvesh Rasuli must be a very happy captain and a very energized unit at the moment, Afghanistan.
And Salman, interestingly, at the toss, Darvesh Rasuli stated he was eager to bowl first on the surface, against the trend in the last couple of games. That's firmly struck. Good punch off the back foot. Very good looking shot. Work to do for the fielders. And it's been nicely kept in play as well by Captain Darvesh Rasuli.
Wonderfully played that on the up, timed beautifully through the offside. If you have a look at this stroke, we'll first have a look whether it was a boundary which was saved. Indeed it was. Brilliant work by Darvesh Rasuli, the captain, leading by example. Another angle, just making sure, and wonderful work, saving some valuable runs for his side. Played on the up, shows you that the pitch is very good. It's just the dew factor. Another well bowled delivery, foolish one, allowing it to swing. The reason they wanted to bat second was dew factor, which came in last night. And that is exactly what has compelled them to go for bowling first option.
Yeah, on the surface as well, on the square, you need to pick the right combination, and then the bowlers need to exploit conditions as well. Ghazanfar has done that so often. 2 for 10 in his 3. What a player to have in the side for a captain. He was the wrecker-in-chief in the semis as well against India A, and he's continuing to do so.
Yes, he's been brilliant. Ghazanfar starting from the ODI against South Africa, where he was absolutely brilliant, picking up 3 wickets for 20-odd runs. And he's continued his magic over here in the emerging Asia Cup T20 tournament. But it's very extraordinary to see Sri Lankan batters struggling against mystery spin bowling. This comes from Sri Lanka. This one is pulled in the gap. The fielder will cover up and restrict the batters with just 2 runs.
It's that man Ghazanfar again. He's making his presence felt everywhere. With the ball in the field. Lovely player to have in the side. Full of energy and enthusiasm in the middle. What a start here for Afghan Abdalian in the big final, 6th edition of the Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup. They've never won a final in this event. Could it be their night? Early days in this big final. Single to end the over, and they'll finish the power play overs with Sri Lanka A reeling on 25 for 4. It's been a brilliant start by Afghan Abdalian. Well, this is certainly the lowest power play score as well in this tournament.
Yes, we saw in the power play wickets falling left, right and centre. Afghan bowlers bowling brilliantly, and Ghazanfar, well, he was unreadable. Something that was unseen with the Sri Lankan batters. Their struggle against the mystery bowling and also going across the line, losing stumps, and this Jaffer bowled by Ghazanfar. Batter trying to turn one on the onside, had no clue which way the ball was going to go. And lowest power play score in the final is Sri Lanka A 25 for 4. And big day and big result for Afghanistan A.
Not so big start here for Sri Lanka A. Ghazanfar into his 4th and final. He's asking questions, he's keeping tidy lines. And he's certainly bringing mystery to the table.
Yes, so once again, just have a look how Ghazanfar has been going about his business, bowling those carom balls. And Sri Lankan batters have had no clue that which way the ball would go after pitching. And that is pretty hard to understand, knowing that these boys come from Sri Lanka, who have produced Mendes, Thikshana, Hasaranga, all world-class mystery bowlers. And they've been playing cricket along with them. So this art is nothing new to Sri Lanka. But them to struggle tells you about how good and how deceptive Allah Ghazanfar has been today.
And these faces certainly also tell a story. Very pensive, very concerned. Big final, top order back in the dugout. Work to do. It's a bit of a struggle here for Sri Lanka, eh? Look at how well has he settled into that line. Look at these bowling figures in a final. Darvish Rasuli has found his men for the occasion, Salman.
Yes, it's still the length that has been a little bit short in this over. Otherwise, you can clearly make out that Pawan is trying to guess which way the ball is going to go. He's tentative to come on the front foot.
Down the leg side. These will be runs. Work to do for the fielder. Bilal Sami does well. They have been very good in the field tonight, taking their catches and making the saves as well. And they need a partnership. This one worth 13 and 14, a run a ball. But more importantly, they've not lost another wicket. They've just stopped that slide, which is important. Darvish Rasuli, proactive. He's been a good fielder on the side, taking some good catches in the last game as well, Salman. Missed out with the bat.
Yes, his tournament with the bat hasn't been ideal, but he's been spot on otherwise. Bowlers bowling in the right areas. For captain, it becomes easier to adjust the fields accordingly when the bowlers are such accurate, like Ghazanfar and like Bilal has been so far in this final. They've been tremendously operating as per the plans. This is good from Sri Lanka. Rotation of strike, running hard, and they need a partnership. 7 overs bowled, and Sri Lanka 29 for 4.
In the big final, no batter yet has gone into double figures here for Sri Lanka A. That's been the story, done with 7 overs, 29 for 4. Look at that, 1-5-4-4. And 2 batters batting on 7 and 6 in the middle. And this dugout certainly wearing some very concerned faces over there. What a start. What a night so far for Afghan Abdalian. Sahan and Pawan in the middle doing the rescue act as Rahman comes on to bowl. Nicely worked away. Couple of runs.
Pawan and Sahan will have to build up a partnership. This is a very important phase of the game as Abdul Rahman Rahmani will charge in and will look to take further wickets. Once again cut hard and in the gap, and it goes for the boundary. Zubair trying his best, driving full stretch, unable to stop the ball. Good stroke this from Sahan, off the back foot, on top of the ball, played to perfection.
Oh yes, they'll need more of it. Held by some fielding as well. Desperate attempt by Zubaid Akbari. He's just about indicating as well. He tried his best to palm it inside. Missed out completely. First batter to get into double figures this evening, Sahan. Confident looking stroke. Another single towards mid-off. This partnership worth 21 now. It's the big final. And what a tournament it's been, Salman.
It's been wonderful. There's the on-field umpires, Akbar Ali Khan on your screens at the moment. And with him partnering at the other end is Virender Sharma. Both of them doing a great job in this tournament. as we talk about another great performance in this Asia Cup has been Ghazanfar against India A is 2 for 14, and once again in the finals 2 for 14. So wonderful spells coming in the big matches. He's turned up with big performances.
And on both the occasions he was bowling in the power plays. That was the important talking point over there. He just showed that he had a big heart. Good shot. Also talks about how good the surface is if you apply yourself. I just feel the Sri Lankan batters back in the dugout will be feeling a little undone by just giving away their wickets on a surface that's so good to bat on, Salman.
Yeah, these are the wickets that Ghazanfar took today. Both the batters looking to play the ball on the onside and the ball moving off the pitch other way. And wonderful spell, giving initiative to his side. Well bowled. This one was aimed at the block hole. The batter just pushing it for a single. It's 8 overs bowled. Or, I beg your pardon, it's 1 ball that remains.
38 for 4. Rahman in his first has already gone for 9 in the first 5 deliveries. That's His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji, Chairman of Oman Cricket. Another punch towards covers. And they'll finish with 10 runs of over number 8. It's 39 for 4. One minute down, Darvish. Ghazanfar and Bilal in the 7 overs between them have given away 29 runs and taken 4 wickets. They've been brilliant this evening, and Rahman, just the 1 over, went for 10. And it's going to be KS Ahmed now, spin from the far end. Work to do for Sri Lanka A in this big final. And just the right time to head across to the sidelines as well. We have the head coach of Sri Lanka A with us, Avishka Gunawardene. Right, Avishka, can you hear me? Good evening.
Good evening.
Mikhail, just take us through this first 8 overs. I'm sure a bit of discomfort there. That's because you've lost too much for comfort.
Yep, not the best start that we hoped for. But the wicket seems a little slow, so we got still 6 wickets in hand and about 60 balls to go. So with 130, 140 would be a good score, I would say, in this track.
Yeah, look at the way you all have played your cricket in this tournament so far. I'm sure you were always looking to attack from the front, but does the surface present a different story that your batters had to readjust?
Yeah, that's right. The surface looked a little slow, but then, when the ball is new, it comes on a little better than later on. So the plan was just to go after in the first couple of overs, but then we need to readjust now.
Right. Does it also give you an afterthought as a head coach now to look into the defense of it when you'll come out to field with your spinners playing a vital role on the surface?
Yeah, I think spinners will play a big role. I think spinners have been bowling really well in this tournament. So, I suppose we put up a decent score and let's see how it goes. Take early couple of wickets and then we are in the game, I would say.
Absolutely. Fairly understandable right now. Just on the back foot is Sri Lanka A. The kind of cricket you all have played after dropping the first league game to come back and win all the remaining games, I'm sure you'll still want to believe there's a lot of batting ammunition that can take you all past 130, 140.
Yep, got 60 balls to go. Run a ball from here will take us to about 110, 120. 2 good overs will take us to 140. I think 140 with our spinners. Dushan has been bowling well and all the other spinners too. I think we are in the game if we get a 140.
Avishka, Salman here.
Yep.
Yes, talking about mystery bowling, it comes from Sri Lanka. The carom balls and stuff, it's been Mendes all over the world, then Thikshana, Hasaranga. To see your boys struggle against carom ball, isn't that coming as a surprise?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, well, it is a surprise to me because the plan was to play him like a outswing bowler. But yeah, these are young guys, you know, Salman, most of them are under 24. They got not much experience with them, but then I think it's a very good, young, talented side. In time to come, you see a lot of good players coming through and playing in the next level.
Right, Avishka, thank you for your time. Good luck for the remaining 11 overs as well. And just sending you all the good vibes.
Yep, thank you very much.
Right, 9 done. It's 43 for 4. This partnership, a runner ball 28, had a good chat with the head coach of Sri Lanka A, Avishka Gunawardene. Picked, nicely done. They'll race away for a 4. Sahan is looking good in the middle. He'll have to pick his spots as well. Sri Lanka putting on a fight after being on the back foot very early in this big final.
Yes, beautifully hit off his legs. Wonderful stroke. A Caribbean touch to this stroke. Played off the thigh pad. Yep, flair involved over there. And left hand is always elegant when playing in this region. Afghanistan, it's important that they continue to bowl well. Don't get complacent, because one good partnership can turn things around. And the way these batters are timing the ball, the way it's coming out of the bat, it seems a very fine batting track.
And I reckon it may just get even better as the day progresses. And that's why Darvish Rasuli was happy at the toss. Avishka Gunawardene. There it is, that incredible piece of silverware. So close to the Sri Lankan dugout. Just need to see if he can be there by the end of this evening. Very good placement.
It's important for the Afghanistan bowlers to keep piling up pressure, not to give them too many release shots, because we know this format in T20, the initiative can be taken away very quickly.
His Excellency Pankaj Khimji, the chairman of Oman Cricket, watching the proceedings.
Once again, you can see the ball coming out of the bat, and it really, you know, gives me that feel of holding the bat again. It's such a good pitch over here. And wonderful trophy. The fight is on to take it along with them.
Next to the Sri Lankan flag, next to the Sri Lankan dugout, but at the moment still very far from their grasp. They'll have to really punch above their weight in the remaining 10 overs. Wonderful strike. And that will go the distance as well. The first 6 of the Sri Lankan innings. They bring up their 50. And this partnership now well and truly into the 30s. They'll need more of this Sri Lanka A. The fight is on.
Yeah, excellent stroke this. Just have a look at it. Goes back in his crease. Just gets the required elevation and just presents the full face of the bat. And lifts one over mid-off for a beautiful stroke. 6 runs to him. And it shows the amount of trust the batters have in this surface, swinging to a ball which is not very close to them and just hitting through the line and getting the results.
And that's why as Afghanistan A, you don't want things to slip out of your hands after doing such good work early on. That's what happens. You need to find your radar. Being hit for a 6 to a ball that is full, you try to do something different then.
It's important, Mikhail. We have seen throughout this emerging Asia Cup that bowlers have been successful with the change of pace, bowling cross-seamers, hitting the deck hard with cutters. And this is something we haven't seen so far from the seamers in this game. No change of pace so far.
Pace off sometimes really comes in very handy. 12 runs coming off this over. Rahman in his 2 has gone for 22 at the halfway stage. Sri Lanka putting on a fight, 55 for 4. Yeah, it's been a sorry state of affairs. Top 4 back in the dugout in quick time. 15 for 4 is when all these 4 batters were back in the dugout. Pawan and Sahan have added 40 and 34 deliveries and just brought Sri Lanka A back into the contest.
Earlier on, this is what happened. It was all Allah Ghazanfa with the new ball, giving no clue to the opposition batters. And on the other end, Bilal was equal in destruction that they both caused to the Sri Lankan batting side. This was Nawanidu going for a stroke towards the onside, getting stumped. And on the other side, it was stumps shattering, playing across the line. Once again, the ball moving away. This was the ball of the game so far. And then came those elegant strokes on the legs, on the offside, and the one over mid-off for a brilliant hit as the partnership moved on to 40 runs.
Yeah, it's the bowlers who've made merry in the middle. Ghazanfar and Bilal in the 7 overs between them have given 29 runs and taken 4 wickets. Rahman a touch expensive, 22 in his 2, and Kez has been tidy in his first over. It's been brilliant bowling, spin and pace coming very, very handy here for Afghan Abdalian. What a wonderful city Oman and Muscat have been. The Sultanate of Oman certainly keeps surprising you with the beauty, tradition and the mesmerizing views as well. It has everything that a touring campaign can call for. And that's why when you talk about heritage, tradition, all of it is packed into one. And then you get to Al Amarat, and then you get to the Oman Cricket Academy, and that's where all the action takes center stage. We've seen 7 match days, as many as 14 matches unfold, and we are into the final match in this 6th edition of the Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. What a wonderful night it's so far been. Download the ACC app right away from your iOS and Android phones. You can see the QR codes on the screen. You need to scan it. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel and follow us on Instagram at Asian Cricket Council as well. All updates will be available. Well, they certainly are happy, and that's because Afghan Abdalian are looking very good. The previous winners, the inaugural edition, won by India in 2013, and after that they've gone quiet. Sri Lanka in 2017, 2018, and then 2019 and 2023 were Pakistan. These were all in the 50-over formats, and this for the first time the 20-over format has been introduced in the Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. So much to play for. A very good evening as well to Sikandar Bakht, who joins us in the comm box.
Mikhail, thank you so much. Good evening to our listeners and viewers around the world. The ground staff have done a wonderful job. Sri Lankan supporters who are eager to see a fighting total which their bowlers can defend. And halfway through, 55 for 4. And the 4 wickets that have fallen have been inside the power play. So since then, these two, Sahan and Pawan, have done well from Sri Lanka A to put up a 40-run partnership of 34 deliveries. Sharafuddin Ashraf is now being brought into the attack. You just get a feeling that they probably missed out a trick here. Afghanistan A, right on top of the game in the power play, 15 for 4. And then they had options of spin. Sharafuddin Ashraf, who's now starting again, Qais Ahmed and Shahidullah Kamal. Fast bowlers have conceded 37 out of the 55. Yes, there have been wickets, but to be really honest, it's been Allah Ghazanfar who created the pressure. The wickets started falling from the other side, trying to score. This is the 2018 where the Sri Lanka team beaten by 3 runs, and they won this tournament. This was 2018. They were the winners. They won this tournament twice. Could be a 3rd time if they fight it out tonight. Again, that turn. That's what I'm talking about. So, Haas, you've just joined us. 3 more spinners in the lineup. Spin is working, and these two have. Sharafuddin has bowled well. The fast bowlers have given the runs. Emerging Sri Lanka 270 for 7 in that game, that outing in the final 2018. India fell short.
Yeah, Sri Lanka have done it twice in different capacities. The under 23 once emerging, the other time Angelo Pereira once did it, Samuashan did it. Can Nuwanidu have his moment under the sun as well? At the moment, the rebuilding act is on Sahan and Pawan. .42 of 37 now, this partnership. Was called for 2 immediately. Good running between the wickets. It's great to see intent. It's great to see that counter-attack, keeping the fielders on their toes.
We just told you about the previous winners and then a glimpse of the 2018 final. Surprisingly, last 3 editions of the Emerging Team Asia Cup finals have been won by sides batting first.
And Afghanistan A, as always, will turn and say, we're here to disrupt everything. It's the first time they're featuring in a grand finale of this ilk, and they would want that silverware more than anybody else. You look at the emerging Sri Lanka that won the game at that time. Margin of just 3 runs. Yadav 71 of 85 was excellent. Rana was good in the game as well. But Sri Lanka was supreme. 11 gone, 60 for 4.
Action boys, action boys. Baba Casey, you wicket Casey.
.60 for 4 in 11 overs. This partnership of 45 or 40 couldn't have come at a better time. But still, song and dance as far as Afghanistan fans are concerned. The Afghan Abdalian have ensured they've tied Sri Lanka A down to 60 for 4 in 11 overs. Yes. Quietly tucked away. Afghan Abdalian finding themselves in the grand finale. I mean, there isn't a better time to tell the world that ACC's long-term vision is committed to not only promoting the sport but also focusing on grassroots development and cricket infrastructure in countries where the game is still growing. And Afghanistan is a country where the game is still growing. There's a long way to go despite so many achievements. And it's testimony to the work that ACC has done. Kudos to them. And this long-term vision ensures the sustained growth of the cricket in the region. So there is cricket in Kandahar, Kabul, Khost, cricket's permeating. And the leading team of theirs, not just in this tournament, but at the international level as well, is this testimony to the work that ACC has done and the support they've garnered from around the world. Afghanistan.
You know what's important, Sohas, is to televise these events. Youngsters need to feel the exact scenario of an international game, where every move of yours as a captain, every stroke and every delivery of yours is being watched by the world, and crowd is around. So that really, you know, trains you for that big stage once you get into the national side.
Well, that's a brilliant point. Then this can act as a simulation with crowds, cameras and a lot more, so that when and if they get an opportunity to knock at the highest door, they're already absolutely ready.
And also when the games are televised, the media picks it up and individual performances are highlighted more. So you don't end up scoring something in absolute silence, and then you have to tell yourself, listen, I did this in the past. It's recorded for, it's documented, and it's always can be revisited on television. Last ball of the over, and the partnership is now 49, rebuilding Sri Lanka A over here.
He's called for 2. But he's got to settle for a single. Was late to say no. He's thrown him a dummy. Yes, the partnership did touch the 50 mark, but he sold him a dummy. Sahan cannot believe it. Pawan is looking the other way. A jolt for Sri Lanka A at the end of the 12th.
I can't believe this. This is absolutely suicidal. Almost a 50-run partnership, and you end up gifting it away. I was just thinking the ball has been played well to the fielder, and it's a flat throw. He's a good fielder, Darvesh Rasuli. He proved that in the semi-final, and you gifted him that wicket. Not only that, again you lose the momentum. 5 down now, and you've lost 1 to run out. 20 for Pawan Ratnayaka. 65 for 5.
Nimesh Mukti, 352 runs in 50 games. The experience is there. Now he needs to guide his team towards a launch pad first, then a respectable total. He's got 8 overs in all to do it. Sri Lanka A are tottering at 65 for 5. Just when they were gaining momentum, touching the 50 mark with that partnership, there comes a jolt. Afghanistan A always switched on.
Yeah, Sri Lanka A will really have to pull their socks up. I mean, this 65, 66 score can be done alone by Siddiqul Atal. That's the run they were going for, and they committed themselves both. Oh, that's the problem. You got to be sure where you are. You cannot send your partner back. It's impossible for him to turn around and get back in time. The throw was really good by Darvesh Rasuli, flat and onto the stumps.
The calls are very simple, yes and no, isn't it? Aren't they? Yes and no, and suddenly it ends with a sorry.
When you're passing your partner on that first run, you do whisper. 2-2, which means you're telling your partner to commit to that second run. And when you yourself abort, then you're putting him, or well, in simple words, you're throwing him under the bus. Or there should be a loud shout from your partner, waiting.
Waiting with the present continuous tense. This time there was a loud shout saying a single is plenty. In the first game as well, Fernando and Pawan were building a partnership, and then Fernando was run out by Rasuli, and this time Rasuli chose a different victim. Now here's where he'd already committed to it. Pawan was running half a run.
Again, talk about that run that was taken in that run out. The first run, both are looking committed for that second one. Now his partner at the far side, he puts it back, completes the first and looks at his partner. Is he coming? And he does see him coming back. Look at him. He looks at him and then continues with that second one. You see that initial trigger movement of your partner and you say, okay, he's coming.
A lot to think about in the over break for Sri Lanka A. 13 gone, 69 for 5.
Casey, you wicket, Casey.
At current rate, Sri Lanka A will reach 106, which in their mind is below par. Remember, they're charging 130 at least. 69 for 5 at this stage. It might look a little distant a dream, but they can always change the momentum with one big over. That's what T20 cricket has taught us. 9 and over, 129.
You know, how many times, Sohas, you see or hear a side losing 4 wickets inside a power play in a T20 and goes on to win the game? I mean, I don't want to really work our statistician up. Oh, it's high in the air. Will take some catching. KS Ahmed calls for it of his own bowling. It's gone right through his palms.
That went miles in the air and perhaps gave the impetus to the fielder running in that he'll be in a better position to take it, because running backwards was never going to be easy. This went really high. Qais believed he'll get there, but the ball was swerving further away from him as it was hit with the wind. He was never in a position to collect that catch. Can he make the most of it now that he's got a life? Sri Lanka A were knocking on the door of luck. They've got some.
Every missed opportunity by Afghanistan A is a celebration for the Sri Lanka fans, because they haven't had much to shout about in terms of boundaries or anything. So you just feel that Afghanistan A wants to close the game. They want to get them out of the way before the 20th over.
He's chosen the same area. This time too guaranteed. Darvish decides not to throw at all. Looks like he always wants to throw only if there is a challenge presented to him.
Yeah, I guess he's got everything in control. He wants to see if Sri Lanka is going to produce any more hiccups out there. So, more often than not, you'll see that sides do find it very tough in a T20 to recover when they lose 4 or more wickets in the power play and to win a game from there. You surely need anything in excess of 130 to make a fight.
Oh, really well played. This one came rather quicker and didn't have the room to work with. Well negotiated. Still 6 of the over with the ball to go. Yeah, Qais thought targeting the top of off would be a great idea. 23 deliveries since the last boundary. And make it 24. Swing and a miss. 14 gone. 75 for 5. $154 for which country are we dialing here? 20 or 21 for Pawan. Sahan's 33 is the only spark that can take them forward at this stage. Sri Lanka A is searching for form in Nimesh Vimukti as well. Straight back past Kareem Janat.
The wickets that have fallen, the first one to go just straight away, should have placed to mid-off. Then the spinner came into the party. Fast bowler played on to the stumps, and then again the spinner completely bamboozled by that turn. and the run out. 49-run partnership, coming back for the second and then aborting. It's just not been Sri Lanka A's day. After winning the toss, deciding to bat first, they've been all over the place. The captain there hoping if they can get to 130 plus, they can put a fight there.
All really well stopped. Sharafuddin's not even allowing the opposition to think of a single, let alone execute it.
Happy Afghanistan A camp. They like what they see. Look at that. Got a half volley kind of a bounce. Did well to keep his body behind that.
Oh, he's clobbered this. Fly away as far as you can. That'll stop the dance in that stand for a little bit as the counter-attack has begun.
Yeah, Karim Jannat is given a gift of a length. And he's just swung through in his arc and he's put that really far and deep into the mid-wicket boundary. What a shot. Nimesh will surely gain some confidence after that. 10 of 10 to him. Every single run here in the final will count for Sri Lanka A. They've got to bring in all the skill and all the practice that they put together for this tournament tonight.
That was the best of his deliveries. Single is taken. Wasn't expecting the throw to be at the non-strikers, and Nimesh Vimukti still was good enough to get there just in time. Zubaid sensing an opportunity at the far end.
They're living dangerously here. They've got to take every chance. I don't blame them. I mean, the bat 11 and over, then they will get 130 plus. We will take something very special from them. This has been a good over, 8 already. Now, round the wicket, Karim Jannat.
Cheeky Arachiki will still get the boundary, not where he intended to. Nor is the scorecard complaining, nor is Sahan. In hindsight, this is one of the most difficult shots to execute.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't planning to play it there. I mean, he's aimed for some other area, has gone somewhere else, and it's surprised the fielder at short third. It's just, it's gone everywhere, but to a fielder. Well, they'll take that, I'll tell you. 12 run over, 1 ball to go, they'll take everything. All they need to just say thank you very much every time the ball crosses that boundary. Doesn't really matter if it looks good on the camera.
Striking at 122, Sahan will get that single, will retain strike. 15 gone, 88 for 5, Sri Lanka A.
Well, Ghazanfar and Bilal struck very early in the power play overs, giving Afghan Abdalian that much needed advantage. But after that, Sri Lanka putting on a fight back. Rahman, K, Sharafuddin and Karim have not been able to induce a wicket. A run-out courtesy has really helped Afghan Abdalian in the middle overs as KS comes on to bowl over number 16. Sri Lanka need to believe this wicket is good. Runs very much on the cards. Very good evening, Dav Watmo as well.
Good evening, Mikhail. And there's a challenge here for the Sri Lankans. 5 wickets left, and there's just 5 overs left. That run out hurt. Certainly the power play belonged to the Afghanistanis, beautifully bowled, but they were building up a nice little repair job there. When that run out occurred, and there's another long single to mid-on. So no dot balls and the odd boundary, please.
Yeah, they'll have to just maintain another partnership. 25 and 20 right now. Sahan is the key over here. If Sahan Arachige can stay till the very end, anything is possible. gives the charge. He's looked good. Batted with a lot of conviction. Using his feet as well. You've got to trust the surface and back yourself in these conditions.
Sure do. Need him to make a big contribution today. So somewhere near 7 and over at least. Closer to 9 would be better.
Into the back end. He's given that a big hit, but has he found the field and the deep just wide of him? That'll be 4. Darvish is not happy with the effort. Bilal Sami was trying to cut across that. But the point to note here is 4 more runs for Sri Lanka A.
Oh, I think a good effort by the fielder running around, but it was just happened to be right in the middle between those 2 boundary riders. And have a look at this. So you had to cover a lot of ground. Look, I don't think you can get too upset with him. Good shot. And look at that, right between the fielders.
Darvish Rasool in the background certainly gave the fielder there a bit of a mouthful as well. This partnership worth 13-22. Another good one coming for Sri Lanka A. He's looked good, Nimesh Mukti, ever since he's come. They're pushing for the second. And they'll get it as well, applying the pressure on the fielder. Sri Lanka A batters.
That's much better running. That was a better judgment of a 2, because the ball rolling to that 30-yard circle that enables you time for the batsman to go up and back, and a big sprint from their boundary rider to come in. That usually is a 2 runs if both batsmen go from the very start, and they're good runners.
Darvish Rasooli, they had to really cover a lot of ground from the ropes to come out there and prevent that second run. But he certainly set a very high standard. Captain in the field, taking some brilliant catches in the last game and the semis against India A as well. This partnership now 32. Nimesh has walked out and played some very elegant hits. He's hit a 6 and a 4. This man can bat. Good inclusion in the playing 11 here for Sri Lanka A. They're inching towards that 100-run mark. None for 24 for KS into his final delivery. Throws his bat at it once again, straight to the field and the deep. And KS finishes at quota of 4 overs with none for 25. Done with over number 16. Sri Lanka A fighting on 98 for 5. Right, time to know your player. Left-arm orthodox spinner and batter Nimesh Vimukti's favourite cricketer is the great man Rangana Herath. If not a cricketer, dancer, and his favourite team outside cricket, Liverpool. Dev, dancer? Were you a good dancer as well?
Only between the wickets and maybe running down to hit a cricket ball. But young Nimesh, he comes from Panadura. The Sri Lankan cricketer who played in the World Cup squad is Ravindra Pushpakumara from Panadura. So that's a coastal town, and he certainly comes from a good cricket background in Panadura, and he's hopefully going to be making a contribution here.
And it's going to be Karim Jannat. He's looked so good this evening. He's just piling on the runs in the middle. Nicely done by Bilal Sami. The 100 comes up for Sri Lanka in the 17th over. 15 for 4 at one stage. They've done well to recover from there on. It's how much they can add from here.
Well, that's right. They can't look back now. No dot balls. Full effort with their execution on their attacking shots, and this was one of them. Nicely executed, lofted cover drive that I thought may have gone to the boundary, but the outfield was a little heavy and it pulled up. Only 2 runs. Well done though, 100 up.
He's looked good in the middle, has Nimesh. Firmly struck. He spoke about Pushpakumara. Very Wakar Yunus-like action during his days, Dav.
Well, he took after him, I think. He's that big long run up, and the way he gathered and let it go, he certainly was copying Waka Yunus, and if he ended up half as good, he would have been even better.
This man has led well. Captain Darvish Rasuli. He's gone quiet with the bat, but his leadership skills, field changes, bowling changes, some top decisions by the captain of Afghan Abdalian. It's a field that's widely spread out for Sahan. Once again, 2 for the taking. Will they apply pressure on the fielder? Yes, they will. And they'll get a comfortable 2 runs. Another good over here.
Yes, very impressive off drive.
Well, it's been a wonderful vibe at the Oman Cricket Academy right from the start. Great colour, and it's been electric as well. The cheers have only gotten louder, the decibel levels growing with every match. A lot of support for all the fans as well. And what a wonderful setting. Call it a carnival here at the Oman Cricket Academy, but this is the place to be. Into the final evening for what's been a spectacular event, and a big thumbs up to the ACC and Oman Cricket as well. And that's why if you want to tune into all the action around Asian Cricket Council and Asian Cricket as well, just remove your iOS and Android phones and quickly scan the QR code that will be flashing on your screen right away. And you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Asian Cricket Council TV, to watch all the matches live, and also follow us on Instagram, Asian Cricket Council. You can follow your players, teams, and get a lowdown on everything around Asian cricket. Dav, you've downloaded the app, I believe?
Certainly did. If I didn't, I'd be in trouble. And it's a good way to follow all the cricket, isn't it? You know, this day and age. There's lots of games that are digitally beamed all over the world. And a lot of interest in this tournament. And this is the last match.
Moves in the crease. Up goes the bowler, up goes the wicket keeper in unison. We'll have to wait and watch the decision as well. Runs awarded to the batter here.
Well, it's full of length, that's for sure. Here we go, have a look. Try to put the bowler off. Yeah, I think it was sliding down. Good decision, Virendra Sharma. Very good decision. He's a very experienced umpire from India. And in my opinion, the correct decision. But still, there was a run. It wasn't a dot ball, so they have to continue to score off every ball.
And it's been a remarkable recovery as well here by Sri Lanka. At 15 for 4, they put themselves into all kinds of knots and crosses in the middle. They got into a tangle, but they've bailed themselves out of that situation. Is how much they can get now. They're just trying to overhit it. This could be close. Direct hit. He was a goner. He survives. They'll steal another single. But there was no run in that.
That's very good bowling by Janat. Karim Janat, very good. Have a look at this, right up there. Cannot get underneath the ball, and it could have easily resulted in a run out too. In their request to continue to get a run off every ball, that would have been curtains.
$105 for 5. Nicely bowled by Karim Jannat. 8 runs coming off over number 17. Time has come for the batters to shift gears and go all out. It's 106 for 5. Yeah, a couple of good overs, 15, 16, 17 for Sri Lanka. They'll want to believe that they have to go the same way in the remaining 3 as well to go somewhere close to 140 maybe. But Bilal Sami has been brilliant tonight. 2 for 15 in his 3 overs, Dev.
But certainly he was one of 2 bowlers who really put the fear into the Sri Lankans in that first power play. And he's one of them. He's 2 big wickets. He's done extremely well for Afghanistan.
Yeah, they're just throwing caution to the winds here. But Sahan, what a handy innings he's played, the mainstay.
Yeah, I can see the Sri Lankans trying really hard to get boundaries. The bowlers aren't giving them easy ones to hit either, I have to tell you. They're bowling straight. Karim Junned bowled extremely well in the previous over. 8 runs from it, but no boundaries. And I think we have a look at Bilal's first 2 wickets in the power play. He got the very first one with a mistimed drive, an easy catch to mid-off. We'll see that in a minute.
Yeah, the change-ups. He's so good at disguising that. At the non-strikers end, there's a chance. And yes, it is as well. Great presence of mind by the wicket-keeper, Mohammad Ishaq. Released the gloves off his hand and then quickly threw it to the bowler, who made no mistake in removing the bails off the groove at the bowler's end. That's wicket number 6 for Afghan Abdalian.
And that's the pressure of not scoring enough boundaries that has led to this dismissal. We've got to get runs every ball. Sadly, though, run out occurs. It's the second run out. And unfortunately, Nimesh bin Mukti has to go. And the score is 107 for 6.
Yeah, 42-run partnership for the 6th wicket coming to an end, courtesy another run out here for Sri Lanka A. Even as the middle order batters have done the rescue act, just when they were teeing off, they've lost the plot in the middle as Ramesh Mendis comes out. Very good strike rate of 131, a best of 72, over 1,000 runs, and everything from his bat from here on will be very crucial for Sri Lanka A, Dav.
Surely, and when Bilal's not taking wickets, he's getting run-outs. So something happens when he bowls all the time.
Yeah, just like the way he disguises the slower deliveries. Very deceptive, Bilal Sami.
It was a good slow delivery, the one before. Just completely fooled the batsman. Here we go. That's unaware, totally unaware that the non-striker was wanting this to get back on strike. But wow, he's not even in the frame. Gee. Good piece of work though by the keeper as well to understand what's going on, and a good throw made it easy for Bilal, and he's part of the wickets again.
Yeah, he's been in the mix, in the field, while bowling, everywhere. Castles! Another wicket here for Bilal, his 3rd. Sri Lanka A lose their 7th. Ramesh Mendis walks in, walks out in a delivery. And Afghan Abdalian right on top in this contest.
Yes, well, fine leg up, saving the single. He's looking for that reflection, but gee, very difficult to play when you're facing your very first ball. Sadly for Ramesh Mendis, he has got to go. No runs on the board, 108 for 7.
Well, the Afghanistan A players are at the peak of their powers at the moment. Dushan Hemanta, best of 58, a very healthy strike rate as well. Close to 700 runs in this format. Can he add some more with Sahan Archige, who's batting on 47 and 39. Afghan Abdalian have had a brilliant Sunday evening so far.
And only 2 dot balls in this over, but the problem is both the dot balls were wickets.
He squeezes that one to get off the mark, Dushan. What an over this so far by Bilal.
Well, there you go. There's another very good delivery. Have a look and see. Try to put the bowler off. First ball, trying to scoop it up. A dual scoop over fine leg, who was in a short position, but sadly difficult to control very first up. Intention was good, but execution certainly was not there today, Ramesh. Bad luck. 1 ball to go in the 18th over.
And that was another change-up from Bilal Sami that got the better of Ramesh Mendes, who played too early into that shot. This man holds the aces. As much as he gets strike in the middle, that much Sri Lanka A can accumulate as well in the final overs. Goes with the ram shot, third up in the circle, and that will go the distance. Just a couple of bounces and it goes away for a 4. Sahan brings up a fighting 50 in what's been difficult times for Sri Lanka A, and what a time and occasion to get it as well. 51 in 40, 18 gone. It's 1-1-3 for 7.
He certainly was the lone soldier.
Well, one man standing tall tonight for Sri Lanka A with the bat. Sahan Arachige, 51 in 40. Karim Jannat into the 19th. Looking for 2, but Sahan says, I'll keep the strike, and that's a very good decision.
Just no let up. They're just bowling very well. Straight, full of length, hit across the line, chance of getting out. That's his 50. What a wonderful shot, and he certainly deserved it. He's the lone shining star of the Sri Lankan team. Threatened to have a really good partnership with Pawan Ratnayake, but unfortunately that ended up in a horrible run out. But he's got to try and make the most of it now. Just a couple of overs to go. See if he can get up to the 70s or even 80s.
Yet again, that execution is sublime. One bounce towards the third man region. He's turning it on in the middle, Sahan, and taking Sri Lanka to as much as they can accumulate. Another very audacious and adventurous hit, and it paid off as well.
What a wonderful improvisation again. A scoop, here we go. That was hitting that through the offside, over the slip, the vacant slip. Have a look at this. It's close. I think it boundary 4, well inside. But what a wonderful shot. I mean, not easy to execute those, but he's probably got a much better chance now that he's batted for 40-odd balls.
Much better delivery. Dushan's running the first run really fast. He's coming to the non-striker's end for the second, and he does very well as well. This is good running, good presence of mind, and the plan is simple. Sahan keeps strike.
Well, there's a lot of bat speed in that shot, but luckily for him it didn't connect, so it just rolled round about to the 30 metre mark, just past it, which allows the batsman time to up and back. The outfielder has to sprint, and that gives the time for the fast runners between wickets.
Slower delivery, failed to pick that. Nicely bowled. Both the batters almost came and greeted each other there, Dav.
They certainly did. No harm done. Here's the experience of Karim Jannat. Have a look at this cutter. He rolls his fingers over the ball. It's like an off break. Very well bowled, and control was excellent. But fortunately, Dushan had the presence of mind to stop and go back when his partner wasn't running. So Sahan's the senior partner. He's the set batsman.
Yeah, slower delivery. Salman Bhatt keeps talking about the importance of the pace-offs on the surface, certainly coming in handy. But what an innings Sahan has played. Authoritative, watchful as well to begin with, but he certainly held one end and showed his class in the middle.
Yeah, some of those are beautiful cricket shots, Mikhail. Look at that. Improvisation was there as well. 2 of those. Wonderful efforts. And he's certainly deserved his runs today. His concentration was good. And his execution, nearly 100% of the time, was wonderful. He nearly had a really meaningful partnership with Pavan. Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
Yeah, another single. And this means that Dushan will keep strike for the final 6 deliveries. 9 runs coming off over number 19. It's 122 for 7. From being reduced to 15 for 4 to 122 for 7, Sri Lanka A quite certainly have put on the fight in the middle order. A partnership of 50 for the 5th wicket and a partnership of 42 for the 6th wicket has certainly bailed them out of serious trouble and given their bowlers some cushion as well into the final 6 deliveries. Dushan on strike. It's going to be Abdul Rahman Rahmani to bowl the final over for Afghan Abdalian. The 6 deliveries will certainly add so much for Sri Lanka. Nicely bowled and nicely played as well. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will.
It's not an easy thing to do as a bowler. You know that the batsmen are throwing the bat. You know they've got nothing to lose. They're going to try and score off every ball. But to still hold your nerve and bowl straight and bowl that length is not an easy thing to do. But I tell you what, Rahman has executed it beautifully on that occasion. And now he has a job to do to continue bowling that. But from the Sri Lankan perspective, they are just itching to score 1 or 2 boundaries.
Nicely struck. Just a single, and that brings Sahan on strike. The batters have certainly made merry in this edition, and that man certainly will add few more to his kitty. 313 runs. Sedikula, look at that for strike rate as well, 161. 3 Player of the Match awards. Babar Hayat at number 2, but Sahan Archige certainly making it count with 141 runs. He's still in the middle, looking strong. Zubaid Akbari, Sedik's batting partner, as well in the top 5 as the leading run scorers in this edition of the men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup. Final 4 deliveries. Sahan on strike. Takes it on the full. He's not quite middled it, but that's in the gap. Work to do for the field and the deep. They'll come back for the second. Sehen keeps strike. 2 more added to Sri Lanka is 8 total.
Okay, and then looking at Sadiq, there he is. All eyes on Sadiq today. And a lot of interest in this to see whether he can continue on. Certainly he's been the standout batsman in this tournament. Leading run scorer by a long way. And the most pleasing part to me, he's got a brain. I really enjoy watching him bat.
Yeah, he made merry against the same opposition a couple of nights ago. He'll want to believe he can continue the good run against Sri Lanka A. Nicely bowled. This could be close. They somehow managed to squeeze a single.
That's just pure skill by the bowler, isn't it? Unbelievable. Now we look at the most wickets in this tournament by a long way. Dushan Hemanta, 14, at economy of 6.5. Unbelievable. Well bowled, Dushanta. And they'll be looking for you, mate, to get a few more this evening.
What a contest, right? Leading run getter with the bat, Afghan Abdalian. Leading wicket taker with the ball, it's Sri Lanka is Dushan Hemanta. Dushan Hemanta got 6 for 23 against the same opposition a couple of nights ago. And Sedikula scored 80 plus against the same opposition a couple of nights ago. It's a contest between bat and ball.
And that was after an opening stand of 142.
Nicely bowled again. This could be another goner. Again, they steal a single behind the stumps. Just running helter-skelter for virtually everything. Well, Dushan Hemanta, 6 for 23 against Afghan Abdalian a couple of nights ago at the Oman Cricket Academy. They had a partnership of 142 and then lost 7 wickets for a little over 20 runs. That's when Afghan Abdalian collapsed. And this man made merry on a surface that was certainly helping him. What an effort.
It's good replays when you're a leg spinner. Beautiful ball.
That's been picked up. And that goes towards the long leg region for a 4. What a shot coming from the bat of Sahan. He's just adding the runs. And they go past 130 now. This will certainly lift the spirits in the dugout. And what a way to end the innings as well. 11 runs of the final over. Sahan undefeated on 64 and 47. And they've done exceptionally well to get the runs at the back end. Sri Lanka A.
It's a wonderful way to finish up. Sahan Arachige on the leg side, and just with the flick of the wrists came very close to clearing that boundary. But that's a good effort. At least they've given their side something to bowl against. 133 for 7 after 20.
45 runs in the last 5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets, but the problem started between 1 to 6, 25 for 4. But the manner in which they've come back, Sri Lanka should believe that they've done well with the bat. You sense that Afghan Abdalian realized that after having them at 25 for 4, they may have conceded a little too many, but they are very high on batting power right now. Afghan Abdalian got 200 plus in the big semis. They certainly have the batters to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 walked back in no time. Then a partnership between Pawan and Sahan for 50 for the 5th wicket. And then Sahan and Nimesh added 42 for the 6th. And then Ramesh didn't last long. But the constant in this batting order has been Sahan Arachige. 64 and 47 with 6 fours. Undefeated.
Sure, that was just a wonderful effort by Sahan. But there's the bowling. It really was the Ghazanfar and Bilal show in that first 6 overs. At 4 for 25 after that power play overs, they did the job beautifully. And then after that, only 3 wickets fell. So good effort by all of them. And Sharafudin 2 overs and a magnificent economy of only 4. So good effort by Afghanistan A. They've done their job. 133, 7 wickets down. Now it's up to the batsmen.
Yeah, it's a good batting surface. Afghan Abdalian batters are in good nick. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka, in the first match, they lost to Afghan Abdalian by 11 runs. Can they return the favour tonight in the big final with 133 on the board? And then they got back to winning ways against Hong Kong, China, Bangladesh. That was a big win as well. And against Pakistan in the semis, where they just decimated the opposition and went on to win by 7 wickets. Afghan Abdalian, they've been the side to watch out for. They knocked off Sri Lanka in the first opening league game. Bangladesh as well. That's when Sadiqul Atal played a magnificent innings. It was a mini blip there against Hong Kong, China, but then they came against India and just blew them away, scoring 200 plus runs. Darvish Rasuli and his boys have been brilliant all through this tournament. Can they have a memorable Sunday night? We'll have to wait and watch. What's it been like? Sri Lanka A have won twice, India once, Pakistan twice. Can Afghanistan A become the first team ever to do so and have a trophy to their name? These are the previous winners. Started in 2013, India the inaugural winners. Then they've gone quiet after that. Pakistan A the defending champions, and all of this happened in the 50-over format. For the first time, we are seeing the 20-over format take center stage. And that's why it becomes so very important for Sri Lanka A, after a good batting effort, to come out good. Their batter, Sahan Arachige, was brilliant tonight with the bat, unconquered on 61. Here are his thoughts on how this innings panned out and their chances as well.
Sahan, thank you so much for joining us now. Brilliant knock. Firstly, tell me, what was your plan? 4 down in the power play and you came out to bat.
Yeah, me and Pawan thought we have to get the match until like 15, 16 overs, until we try to get singles, doubles, and when we had the loose ball, we try to get the boundary or 6. So that's the plan we are trying to do.
Now, after the power play, you're in the rebuilding phase, but when did you decide now we need to get to a particular score, and was there a score in your mind?
Before the match, we tried to get like 150, 160, but unfortunately our wickets get down. So after that, our plan was like 130, 140, and I think we achieved that. The wicket is a little bit dry and spin, so I think we can win this match.
Yeah, exactly. That was my next question. Spin has played some role out there. You got plenty of options out there, including you. So you feel that spin is to win?
Yeah, when me and Pawan batting, the ball is spin. So we got so many spins in our team. So I think we can manage that this score.
Well batted. Enjoyed your innings, and good luck to you with the defend of the score put up by your
Thank you
side.
very much. Thank you.
Afghan Abdalian will be in hot pursuit of that title. 134 is the magical number for Darvesh Rasuli and his boys. They'll need to get it a little under 7 and over in 20 overs. This is going to be a good chase. All of this coming on the other side of a short break. Sri Lanka winning the toss, batting first. Well, they really jolted very early at 15 for 4, losing the top 4. Then came a couple of partnerships, and Sahan, unbeaten on 64, was the batter to watch out for.
And here we have the power play overs. 4 wickets fell, and it was one with pace and one with very much guile and spin. And there's the first wicket to fall. Really good effort with his deceiving the way Ghazanfar was able to deliver. His direction was fantastic. The odd 4 came along, but then so was an inside edge. And that ball was typical of the skill of this boy. Wonderful effort, Ghazanfar. And then Sahan started to hit. and he finished up with 60 odd runs, very good. Briefly helped with either Ahan and Pavan as well, but wickets keep falling, unfortunately, at the wrong times. So there's a high shot that should have been taken, but very difficult, I have to tell you, when you're running with it with a high skyer coming out of the black sky, and then some reasonable improvisation that paid dividends for Sahana Ratchige. Wonderful effort, son. Giving your team something to work against to bowl after. So here we are. Ramesh came and went, didn't waste any time, and there's another improvisation that went for a boundary. And the last ball of the innings was also well met, and that gave them 133 runs. As I said, something for them to bowl at.
And this means that Zubaid Akbari and his batting partner at the other end, Sadiqullah Atal, have their task cut out. Two informed batters, fresh from a 137-run partnership in the semis against India A. They come back together. This man has been the epitome of form and consistency in the middle. And they'll be up against Sahana Ratchige, the off-spinner. Well, he certainly contributed with the bat, and now he'll want to believe that he can make magic with the ball. Slip in place, all set for the chase. He's castled in with the very first delivery. What a start for Sri Lanka A and Sahana Ratchige. Zubaid Akbari out in the very first ball in the chase. And it's all happening here at the Oman Cricket Academy. What a start. What a move here by the captain to introduce spin. And what a time to say hello to Salman Butt.
Hello, hello everyone. And there's straight away wicket of the very first delivery. The start Sri Lanka desperately required. Early wicket, early inroads into the Afghan middle order. Zubaid Akbari will have to go off the first delivery as Sri Lankan fight back kicks off.
Captain Darvesh Rasooli walks out in the second delivery in this chase, short of runs. Tails up here for Sahan. Wicket of the very first ball. And he's watchful, gets off the mark, does the captain, and so does Afghan Abdalian. What a start. A classic is loading in this big final, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, a ball which was just slanting and it just kept going off the pitch. And lazy there, I'd say, from Zubair. More than anything happening off the pitch, it was the batter who was lazy and just played a very casual stroke. Nonetheless, giving some excitement to the Sri Lankan side and the crowd. Oh, wonderfully bowled.
I call you.
Left-handers, watch out. The ball is drifting and also carrying on straight. Sadiqullah holds the key. He's been the man in form, the man who's batted them out of troubles throughout this tournament. This has been his strength. Apart from the big shots, he's been rotating the strike very efficiently.
Yeah, you can certainly understand why a few nervous faces as well in the dugout here for Afghan Abdalian. 137 runs, that opening partnership for Afghan Abdalian against India A in the semis. And today, they failed to open the scoring. Well, that's cricket, gets a leading edge. We did have a word with the coach in the first stint, and he said there's something in it for the spinners on this surface. Salman, your thoughts?
Well, there is, but certainly not the kind of distraction that we have seen by our spinners. It's just that the batters haven't read them properly. If you see, not a great deal of turn involved wherever the wickets have fallen. And in the hunt of 1-3-4, 1 over bowled and Afghanistan at 3 for 1.
Spin from both ends. Nimesh Vimukti played a very good innings with the bat as well. And he comes on to bowl 57 wickets, an economy of 6.41. And you'll see the left-arm orthodox spinner in operation to the left-right combination in the middle. Darvesh Rasuli has not had the best of tournaments. It's a big final. They're chasing a small total. They've lost a wicket in the first over. And it's all happening.
His opening has been a solid part of this Afghan campaign in this tournament. Afghanistan batters contribution, runs, openers 450, 3 to 4, 96, 5 to 6, 80. So major portion of runs being scored by the openers. And they've been sitting in the dugout at ease with this luxury where the openers have come in and developed partnerships and made it all easy for the rest to come in.
That's the impact Sadiqullah has brought to the table here for Afghan Abdalian. They don't want to be over-dependent in this final on him. Oh, just throwing his bat at it. Not too sure. That was the right shot to play, but that would have hurt the wicket-keeper as well, Lahiru Udara. I just hope he's fine. Yeah, that can actually hurt.
That can be pretty painful. If you've been a batsman, you know what it's like.
Much better this time by Darvish. You've got to work it around. It's not a big asking rate. Little under 7. They need to play sensible percentage cricket.
Yeah. Just have a look at this, and the surface of the pitch disturbed after that ball pitched on it. Whether it's a puff of dust or is it a piece of pitch coming out, we shall have a closer look. Certainly the dryness. It's important how Sadiqullah goes, and I think he just needs to be patient. Once again, having a look at the same delivery, and the piece of turf coming out and dropping back in. And that might be the reason why the spinners have troubled the batters. And it shows the kind of dryness that top of the surface has on it.
Very chirpy Sri Lanka around the bat. Very well bowled. Just 3 runs of over number 2. Sri Lanka keeping it tight. Afghan Abdalian 6 for 1.
Most runs in the men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024, and Sadiqullah Atal by far is number 1. 300 plus runs, and this one is turned easily on the legs as he goes to the other end. Yeah, this is Sadiqullah's 95 of 55. His effort in the chase, a successful one. He has been leading his team to those victories very efficiently, pacing his innings to perfection. And this is all they need to do at the moment. Just stick around, rotate the strike, and Sri Lanka definitely are going to look for early scalps. That's why they've asked both the spinners to come on. They know the value of early wickets.
But Salman, the big point over here will be is when will they introduce Dushan Hemanta? His introduction into the spell is how early is the big defining factor here for Sri Lanka as well. He's very watchful early on. Is Sadiqullah is happy taking the singles, and that's been the hallmark of this batter.
Yeah, this is the previous over. The ball going straight with the arm, and Zubairi just being a bit lazy. And this one left alone was lucky that it didn't clatter into the stumps. Every ball just going straight with the arm. No turn at all.
Yeah, just need to build from here on. Darvish will want to just buy time, get to the other end, because Sadiq has been the most fluent, elegant batter in this competition. Nicely bowled, just like the way he's bowling this evening.
Impeccable line and length within the stumps. That teasing line from the off-spinner, especially against the left-handers. And they know the value of picking up wickets, and so does Sadiqullah. His value of staying there for the Afghan team. Wonderfully played. It was well bowled and well played. Good cricket. 3 overs gone. Afghanistan team 11 for 1.
Sri Lanka need to make a match out of this. They need to strike early and see the back of Sadiqullah Atal. They are giving the charge over their confident looking shot. They're pushing for the second. And they'll come back as well. 2 comfortable runs here for Afghan Abdalian. They need to attack. They need to really go out there and induce a wicket, Salman.
Yes, of course. Wickets are only way forward for Sri Lanka. Just have a look at this. Puff of dust, the ball holding up a touch, and just have a look. This one going in the air. So maybe have a short cover in place of scare leg. Ask him to either go across the line or have a bit of doubt while playing straight. Because his wicket holds the most value for both the teams at the moment. And more attack, definitely Sri Lanka require that.
Would you be tempted to get the leg spinner Dushan Hemanta in, Salman?
I'd try to bring him as soon as the first power play
It's a small total, 133.
Still, not a lot has been given away.
Nicely played, straight to the fielder. We are into the 4th over. Still no boundary, still no home run. That's how tight and well have the Sri Lanka bowlers bowled this evening.
Knockouts and finals are different beast, different breed of games, and it brings about the best in players. This one again turned away, again in the air. So tentativeness, nervousness is there in the batters. You can clearly see that, and that is why I'd say that Sri Lanka should opt to attack a bit more. Just have a look at this. Once again in the air. Sri Lankan captain is getting the clues. We'll see whether he takes us. Sadiqullah there opting his way out. The bowler clearly not happy.
Quite a reaction that from Nimesh Vimukti. He's not pleased about it at all. Again, he's still not happy there.
Imagine him being a fast bowler, running up from the circle's edge and then getting this info. Not interested, the batter.
Very apologetic was Sadiqullah Atal as well. What a shot, that's in the air. Cries of catch it. But that'll fall right in between the 2 fielders. 2 runs here for Sadiqullah. He's always looked good down the ground. Dushan Hemanta did really well to try coming underneath that, but it was always going away from him.
Yes, so I think Sadiqullah should carry on with his natural game. He's been adaptive to all situations, and this is another test for him. It's a final, and if he can get his team through this, would be a wonderful achievement. Once again, well played. It's 4 overs bowled, and Afghanistan 18 for 1.
Not much to defend here for Sri Lanka, and the only way for them to make a match out of this is to get more wickets. At the moment they've done well. They haven't conceded a single boundary in the last 24, should I say first 24 deliveries. We've been seeing spin in operation from both ends, and for the very first time from the Combox end will be pace Nipun Ransika. 4 for 11 is best, age 25, and 25 wickets for him. Can he get another wicket here and just raise hopes for a Sri Lankan comeback?
Yes, change of pace has been the way for Sri Lankan pacers. Shall be no different tonight. Oh, driven down the ground and driven with some force. A chase for the fielders, and the ball wins the race. So a much needed boundary, the first one of the innings for Afghan team. And it's from the bat of Sadiqul Atal.
And that's why you'd want to believe that pace is the way forward for the Afghan batters if they have to make runs out of it. The very first delivery from a pacer has been put away for a 4. And it's important for the Sri Lankan bowlers to take the pace off it, to just keep the batters under check. The surface is still good, very good. You can play through the line. It's a true surface, a sporting wicket.
Straight away, an off-cutter, change of pace. And this is something which we didn't see from the Afghan fast bowlers. A close call, Darvesh Rasuli, but he makes it back comfortably. Run-outs are something they will want to avoid. Surface has been responding to these cutters, the change of pace. There's been deviation.
This is where I feel Sadiqul Atal's alertness, awareness is so important. He was quick to send his captain back. Some things the Sri Lankan missed while they were batting in the middle. Another slow delivery, but he's got enough below on that. Don't bother running. That's boundary number 2nd in this over. Just the over Afghan Abdalian were looking for. The release shot and the breakthrough over in this chase for them.
Yes, this will give a lot of confidence to Darvesh Rasuli, who hasn't been on fire with the bat in this tournament. And in a big game, it is up to the captain to show his side the way, the path to victory. And any amount of runs will do him a world of confidence. Oh, great stroke that has been lifted with the full face of the bat. Into the side screen it goes. Great shot this from Darvesh Rasuli. 6 to him and Afghan score.
Well, he has certainly saved the best for the last. And what a shot to dish out very early in his innings. Hold the post, captain. Admire your own shot as you get the distance on it. What a strike. That's a wonderful piece of timing. Elegance and result oriented as well. They moved to 33, and this over already 15 runs in the first 4.
Certainly looking very good today, Darvesh Rasuli. And you can see the confidence. Oh wow, some aggression over there. And he reacts well, moves out of the way, turns his face towards the other side. A very batter-like approach, that is. Fast bowlers will be fast bowlers. And the batters, they just need to stay calm.
Another slow delivery, picked away. That's another boundary. 3 boundaries in this over, 19 runs coming off over number 5. And Afghan Abdalian have broken the shackles and are on overdrive mode. It's 37 for 1.
Overs gone. Afghanistan A 37 for 1. There is motivation for Sri Lanka A for sure. Now 2013, Surya Kumar Yadav and his boys did it for India. Under 23 Sri Lanka, under 23's Angela Pereira was there. Samu Ashan lifted the cup as well in 2018. Saud Shakil showed Pakistan this is what's achievable in 2019, and in 2023 Mohammad Haris followed suit. Afghanistan can be in that list if they win today. The Afghan Abdalian. Ramesh Mendis with loads of experience and 62 wickets. Not the best of his deliveries, and he knows. Welcome, Sikandar.
Well, what this has done is that it's brought the required score to less than 100 now in this final. What a performance there from Darvish Rasooli with the bat. He's been a bit off through the tournament, but now today he's cashing out on this big occasion, and he's come back to his usual 3.
Darvish coming back into form is a dream come true for Afghan Abdalian. The captain's previous best was 18 against Hong Kong. Today getting to 21, and the style in which he broke loose, impeccable. Nipun was under pressure from the word go.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. There's a man here.
The Afghan Abdalian knew they had to catch up, and they used Nipun's over to do so. The ball stopping a little bit, but Sadikullah's unstoppable when it comes to scoring runs.
Yeah, have a look at Sadiqullah Atal, how he's playing 17 of 16, and he's just been amazing through the tournament. Understands the game so properly. He's not trying to be flashy out there, low score, let me just show some heroics. He's just pushing the ball around, letting his captain do what he's doing best at the moment.
And he's someone who understands that his team has been reliant on him. Oh, well, you had to send the memo to Ahan.
Back up.
2 runs taken. There might have been a third, but they're content with 2 because they don't want drama here.
Well, this is what happens when you're in a bit of a chaos state as a team. Things are not going right for you. 2 are always there.
Easy single available. Sadiqullah has batted exactly according to the situation, understands that he's one of the most reliable in the side, and this side has always looked up to him for runs, be it while chasing, be it while setting totals. Now if he can do it for one final time, maintain his consistency and be as remarkable as he's been throughout the tournament. That's the end of the power play. 6 gone, 43 for 1. That's how the first 6 overs have panned out for Afghanistan A with the bat in hand. Zubair left with the very first ball he faced. Sadiqullah and Darvish binding this innings together. Action right away. Off stump, a finger pass. Sahan gets it right. Zubair was bamboozled. Then later, 4 overs later, pace was introduced, and Darvish and Sadiq both broke loose. Proper cricketing shots to amass runs and gain the momentum that they had lost in the first 3 overs. Afghan Abdalian back in the hunt.
At the same stage, they were 25 for 4 after the power play. And the difference is huge. This is Sadiqullah Atal's T20s. It was 2024, unmatchable. Look at that, 1,116 and counting versus 247. The average tells you the story, the strike rate tells you the story, and look at the 50s in this year, 11 versus none.
He's played for Afghanistan. Now spewing his magic with a bat in hand for Afghan Abdalian. The ball is turning. Dushan will feel at ease now.
Got to give credit to the management, sticking with the player, identifying his talent. This phase is important. Dushmantha Hemant has been brought in very early. He never bowls so early in the innings, but this is the time. Can he put an impact here? Yes, he can.
Right on cue. Dushan picks up a wicket before conceding a run. And Darvish, who got glimpses of form, couldn't hold on to it. But the fielder did.
Great move by Fernando, the captain of Sri Lanka A, bringing his spearhead of the bowling attack, and straight away he strikes for Sri Lanka A. The captain takes the cat as short cover. They want to bowl them out. They have to bowl them out. And now this wicket will surely put a bit of a stopper or a hurdle to their momentum. 24 for Rasool, 43 for 2.
Afghan Abdalian, 43 for 2. In walks loads of experience in Karim Janat. 2,351 runs, 154 games in his T20 career. He's got 8 half centuries, 2 centuries. And what's he inheriting? 43 for 2 and 6.2. 134 is the only number he has in mind. Every other milestone, if he reaches, meanwhile, will only guarantee him a smile, but that number 134 will give him much more.
Would love to see another field a little close, and that's the wicket here. Look at that, how slow he is through the air. You need more power rather than timing against him, and what happens? The ball doesn't go any further than short cover, straight to Fernando. First strike for Hemanta in this particular match. He's got plenty of wickets in the tournament for Sri Lanka.
Oh, that's the leading edge once again. This one didn't carry, of course, but enough to keep Dushan in the hunt.
He was playing for that leg spin on that occasion, Atal. This time it's the wrong arm, goes the other way, takes the outer part of that bat. Didn't pick him up there, Atal.
Oh, what a battle within a battle this is. Dushan, the best in the business for Sri Lanka A. Oh, well. Versus Sadiqullah, the best in the business for Afghan Abdalian.
Couple of deliveries ago, look at that, the googly. Just doesn't pick it up. Sadiqullah Atal.
Does get it in the gap, will keep the strike as well, Sadiqullah. Just 2 runs come of this over and a wicket. Afghan Abdalian, 45 for 2. Sri Lanka A getting some momentum in the previous over, picking up a wicket, then 2 runs only conceded. 45 for 2 in 7 overs. Sadiqullah's got to score big for one final time is what his team is thinking. And does this man as well think the same? We have Mr. Raiz Ahmadzai, the batting coach of Afghan Abdalian, joining us. Very warm welcome. I'm Suhas here, would be joined by Sikandar very, very soon. Raiz, how do you assess the situation first up? 45 for 2, Mr. Reliable Sadiqullah still out there?
Yes, Sadiq is there, so still that's the plan. He should continue his form. The way he's playing, I think he should be there till next 5 or 6 overs. So still it's 46 or 45 for 2. It's not bad start.
Raiz bhai, Sikandar here, just looking at this game. Some turn there. Seems like there is a clear instruction from your side to still go and follow the basics of batting and not try anything flashy.
Sorry?
I'm saying it looks like an instruction from your side to follow the basics of batting. Still play straight,
yes,
don't try anything T20.
Yes, it's a run-a-ball cricket. Still we need someone to stay at the wicket. If from top 4, one or two is just went for till to 14 or 15 over, I think it's not a difficult target. But we have to be, don't forget the singles, rotate the stack, and we need one good partnership, more than 30 or 40 runs partnership.
Right. So you have smaller targets set for yourself to reach eventually 134? And did you also take into account that the ball is spinning this much and it will do so when the opposition has the ball in hand?
Can't hear you.
It said the ball is spinning. And did you take that into consideration as well while at the halfway stage you were discussing 1-3-4 your target?
I think the wicket is very slow, so we have to be very careful the way we played in the previous match. So we have to be careful and make the ground busy. It's not a big target, but we have to be, to rotate the strike and build a small partnership.
Rise, one is reliable inside the Kula. Kareem's form has been excellent as well. Very good delivery by the spinner. Now, what is the discussion when you're thinking about 134? Are there certain phases in which you want to attack or you want to play ball by ball?
I think no need to go for a big shots. This wicket is very slow, so we have to be, like I say before, we have to be careful, and we need to finish in 19 or 20 overs. It doesn't matter, but we have to someone to be stay, like the more expectation from Siddiq to be stay as long as possible on the wicket.
Well, thank you so much for your time and thoughts, Rais Ahmedzai. 8 gone, 47 for 2.
Thank you very much.
This is what has transpired so far. Sri Lanka A have put 133 for 7 on the board, and Afghanistan A are searching for 134 at the moment after 8 overs, 47 for 2.
This spell is the game for me. Dushan Hemantha.
Udara believes it's worth asking a question. One swift moment, collect the ball, whip the bails off. Kareem is unfazed though.
Yes, a brave move to attempt something against the spin. You just walked in to a bat bowler who's been on top of his game throughout the tournament. And Kareem has been sent up in the order to just flash some big strokes from one end.
Slipping plays is such a treat to see, and that's another dot ball. Weaving the dot balls together, Dushan.
Now is the key moment. The experience of Kareem Jannat. Does he get into a release shot? Because he's had a couple of dot deliveries. Now he's thinking, how do I get to the other side? Does he go for a rash shot?
He's waiting for the ball to turn. He's allowing it to turn. Kareem. 3 dot balls though.
Yeah, it's building up. 3 dots. Wait and watch. He just sense something is about to happen. Something is about to happen for either side in a delivery or so.
Now that single is available, very much available, but the pressure of the final, you could tell that. You could tell something had to give. 3 dot balls back to back, a chirpy keeper, Kareem trying to concentrate, and with turn, a little bit of drift as well for young Dushan Hemantha. Especially that second delivery that he bowled to the right hand, and now to the lefty. The ball's gripping as well. We've seen turn, we've seen drift. Everything augurs well for Dushan Hemantha.
Now look at that. It has been turned for the Sri Lankan bowlers, and sometimes you've had some exaggerated turn there. Wow. It's been the spinner's day out from both sides.
That's exactly why. Oh, this was in the air for a jiffy. That's exactly why Atal's innings going to be incredible from here on. 9 gone, 49 for 2. 5 bowlers used so far. Dushan and Sahan have been amongst the wickets, and not just that, look at their economies. Sahan 4, Dushan 2. Absolute goal dust. Ramesh Mendes, can he replicate the figures of his friends? Sahan and Dushan. He's gone for 7 in 2 overs, but he's kept it tight. And the slip persists for Sadiqullah, who's batting on 20 of 25. Good attacking mindset from Nuwanidu. And Sadiqullah does what he has been doing throughout the tournament. If it's there to be swept away, not blink an eyelid and think twice. Put that away. 50 comes up for Afghan Abdalian, and in some style.
They've got to do that. If Himanta is not giving them anything, they've got to go after Mendes. Outstretched arms in front of the eyes. He's swept that, and he's got a very controlled hit just behind the square on the onside to get a boundary. So now a bit of a relief. They've got the desired number of runs in the over. A couple of pushes here and there, and they get 5.5.
And there's one push here. There's a template to Sadiqullah's batting. Not that you can figure him out. He's been sensational from the word go. The template, one of those templates you could say, is that when he scores a boundary, he's always in search of a single very, very soon. That tells the opposition that he wants to bat longer. Kareem's done the same thing here. Quiet single. Very well accommodated because a boundary has been scored earlier in the over. Required rate manageable, 7.6 at this stage. 6 runs of the over so far. It's turning, yes. Eyes went agog. Sadiqullah eventually had to let it go because from the corner of his eye, perhaps he saw the slip in place, waiting to gallop anything. Leading edge, and not for the first time. At the halfway stage, 55 for 2. Water will taste very differently for these two teams as it's time for drinks. Now Zubaid left early without troubling the scorer. Sadiqullah is still out there, and he's going to be the man of concern for Sri Lanka A, a man of confidence for Sadiqullah's side, Afghanistan A. Kareem has just joined him after Darvish was brilliant, 24 of 20.
Well, what a start that was. First ball up, and they get a wicket, and they get to see the back of Zubaid straight away. Then the fast bowlers were put away for a couple of runs, and some good boundaries coming in, using the pace on the ball. Darvish was quite aggressive. He took the bowlers straight on, and the power play was mostly towards Afghanistan A, where they posted in the excess of 40, and then this happened just after the power play got done. Straight away Himanta struck in his very first over, and after that a sweep shot to end 10 overs got them to the position where they are 55 for 2 after 10, requiring another 79 of 60.
A wicket for Sahan, a wicket for Dushan. Spinners weaving a web around the batters, economy of 4 and 2 respectively. Nipun was expensive in the first over that he bowled. He gave pace to the batters, and they played proper cricketing shots to accumulate 19 of it. A country that's blessed with the mystics and mystery of nature. There are timeless sands waiting for you, with camels as well. You will find in every nook and corner a story to be told in the depths of the ocean, in the height of the seas. That's Oman, the pearl of Arabia, and do include cricket as well in your itinerary at the Oman Cricket Academy, is where all the action happens. Now, previous winners, 2013, Surya Kumar Yadav's team did it for India, under 23. Angelo Pereira, Samoashan would believe from wherever they're watching around the world, the 27 and 2018 campaign, 2017-18 campaign can be replicated tonight. Pakistan E and Pakistan A got the job done in 2019 and 2023. 2018, a crucial game in a very, very small margin. India E lost by 3 runs as Sri Lanka emerging got the job done eventually. Shamika Karunaratne, there's so many superstars created out of that campaign, and that's exactly why you need more campaigns of this kind. That was the upshot of that game. Sri Lanka emerging 270 for 7. Remember, it was a 50-over contest. All of them were up until this point. And then India emerging in reply managed 267 for 9. despite Yadav's brilliant 71 that came in good time. Here, Noah Naidu's boys have to defend 1-3-3. That's the cushion they have. And Afghanistan A 55 for 2 at the halfway stage. Very warm welcome, Dav, in the com box.
Thank you, Suhas. Play is about to resume. 55 for 2. Exactly in the halfway mark. And Nimesh to continue with his left arm orthodox. It's met with the back of a length delivery, punch down to long on. For second run, he misfield. Just watching the ball, the runners, taking your eye off the ball. It's a bit of a cardinal sin. Nikhil is joined, and he's very keen to call the left arm spin and the batting of Afghanistan. They're going pretty well.
Good evening, Dev. And not surprisingly that all the players have queued into this game as well. During the drinks break, the head coach of Afghan Abdalian having a good long chat with the batters. They have their plans in place. The surface is turning, and it's quite a conference in the middle as well during the drinks break for Afghan Abdalian. They've played very good cricket all through this tournament. That man, we spoke about him having a good head on his shoulders, how well he works the ball in the gaps. 2 more runs. I guess this is where Afghan Abdalian have beaten the other teams.
Yeah, you'd rather get a sense that the Sri Lankan boys grouping there at the halfway mark. Vishka Gunawardene giving some instructions to them, just urging them on and giving some confidence. Got to open up an end again now. They have to work to open up an end and then continue to pick up the odd wicket as we go along.
Yeah, they're riding on the success of Sedegul Atal. Safe to say the bowlers have come to the fore as well for Afghan Abdalian. Everyone amongst wickets for Afghan Abdalian with the ball. With the bat, it's been more of a Sedegullah show, you believe, Dev?
Surely he's been the standout batsman, and he's continuing in a pressure game. There's still only 133, but pressure's still there, and he's equal to it.
The surface is turning, but which way is this match turning towards? At the moment, advantage Afghan Abdalian, 73 in 55. The dangerous Karim Jannat in the middle. But the only thing helping Sri Lanka at the moment is not the total they have, it's the surface. That's a very good strike. And that's out of here as well. What a shot. And that's what Karim Jannat brings to the table when he is in full flow. 12 runs off this over, and it's been a good one. 67 for 2.
Okay, 11 runs gone, 67 runs required of 54 balls. That's a required run rate of 7.4. And if we have a look at that last scoring shot, the feature is very quick on his feet. There he is, Sedikula, 28 not out in 31 balls. Wonderful effort. It hasn't been easy either, but he's had to work at it. But that's the beauty of this guy. He's not just a hitter, he's a smart operator.
Nice. Again, Ramesh Mendes has been troubling the left-handed batter. Turn and bounce, slip in place. They're waiting for that edge you spoke about so fast on his feet there.
Well, look at that. It was just wonderful to see him jump down the wicket and meet it on the half volley.
That's in the air. And they'll fall safe as well. 2 more runs for the batter here. Things looking good for Afghan Abdalian, and Sedikul Atal just about shifting gears and getting into a very methodical mood in this chase. No carnage at the moment. It's all about gaps.
Yes, I get a sense that runs are starting to come a little easier now. despite that stopping and turning, which was a really brute of a ball to face.
Just how well he picks his spot, just how well he bats to situations, just how well he absorbs rather situations. Sedekola certainly has a very matured head over his shoulders.
Yes, you can see it in his eyes too, isn't he? He's focused. A lot of these good players, you just look at their eyes and they know it's a matter of when, not if. As we see another long single to long on, and the scoreboard ticks over. Scoreboard ticks over. It's still 7.5 runs and over required, but there's only 2 down. That's the problem for Sri Lanka.
The only gentleman smiling and laughing is KS Ahmed all through this innings of theirs. The rest have all been very serious. What can Sri Lanka do different, Dev?
There's not a lot really. The ball is turning. Their trump card still has 2 overs left. So they've strategically taken them off, hoping that when a wicket falls he can come back in and pick up a couple more.
Another single, Sedek will keep strike. 5 runs coming off over number 12. Afghan Abdullahian very much en route to getting the 72 for 2 after 12. Sedek Alatel, the flavour of the tournament, the MVP, his favourite cricketer. Alistair Cook, former captain of England. What an elegant batter. And newly inducted into the ICC Hall of Fame as well. Favourite cricketing moment, T20 series win versus Pakistan. And that favourite moment was the 2019 World Cup final. Yeah, he really has a good taste over there, Sedek Alatel. Sir Alistair Cook, his favourite batter.
And what a wonderful contributor, what a wonderful servant of his English cricket, Sir Alistair. Long career with Essex as well.
I'll not be surprised. 6 slow deliveries loading over here.
Starts off very well with a slowie. Nishan's first over. Here we go. That's an off break. Very popular ball to deliver as a change-up, and he did it very well. And why wouldn't you? He's a left-hand batsman, so you get the ball going away from the outside edge. It's a good start for Essam.
Yeah, third and fine up in the circle. Nicely bowled. Previous delivery was a slow off-cutter. This one right underneath the bat, quick and straight.
Definitely contrasting speed. That's a fast delivery, directed right in the block hole and on target. It's not much Sedikula could do, but it's okay for this run rate now. It's 8 and over. That's okay. If they keep going with 7.5, 8s, the last 2 or 3 overs, 8s is not a problem.
Yeah, another slow delivery, digs it this time and just plays it towards deep square leg. And they'll have to work and force something out here, Sri Lanka. Dev, enjoyed Oman? It's been brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. This is my second visit to Muscat and Oman, and it's a destination that is always I look forward to whenever the opportunity occurs. The weather's terrific, the food is great, the people are friendly, there's not much traffic jam to talk about. And this ground, it's an oasis in the desert. The facilities here are wonderful, and it's been a thoroughly enjoyable experience.
Nicely played. When you talk about the hospitality, you talk about the people, but certainly certain people have to be appreciated and applauded as well. And quite certainly it's the gentlemen who've been working at the forefront, doing the hard yards, the groundsmen, Mr. Anup, Etisham, and the team of theirs. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Well done, boys. They've been a tower of strength helping Anup, the head groundsman, doing a wonderful job. Well done, boys. You deserve all the credit.
Nicely played. Yes, they've worked overtime and they've dished out sporting T20 wickets across the square. 15 matches including this, 8 match days. Wow, pulsating cricket.
That's right, and they finish late and they start early. The other thing I forgot to say, Mikhail, about my experience here, this is the first time in Oman that I'm sitting watching from this position. To work with people like you and Suhas and Sikandar, Salman Butt, it's been wonderful.
And the great man, His Excellency Pankaj Khimji, a dynamic personality, a man with great vision and supervision for Oman cricket and Asian cricket as well. Another off-cutter there. Slower deliveries. 4 runs off this over. Afghan Abdalian need 59 and 43. It's 76 for 2. Afghan Abdalian need 58 runs in 42 deliveries, 8 wickets in hand. They're very close to having their hands on that big gorgeous trophy as well. And if they do so, it'll be their first ever emerging teams Asia Cup title as well. Change of ends for Dushan. He has 2 overs to go and they will be very crucial as well in context to the result.
Well, the wicket takers back, they are really keen to open up one end and get a wicket. And who better than they turn to than Dushan Hemanta.
That's out of here as well. 2 fielders can only watch it sail, and Karim Jannat welcomes Dushan Hemanta with a huge 6 down the ground in over number 14.
Yes, you've got to hand it to Karim Jannat, a very good shot. He got close to the pitch, have a look, yes, with a lot of conviction, and back speed was very fast. And got the reward. Another day you may have top-edged it.
6 more. This one's powered towards the deep square leg region. Karim Jannat says, I've had enough. What a shot.
And he's treating the highest wicket taker with disdain. What a shot, a slog sweep. Wonderfully executed. Have a look at this. Down on one knee. Yes, got underneath it and all his body weight went into it. Went a long way past the boundary rope.
And all of a sudden the equation changes. 46 and 40 now. This partnership worth 45. Afghan Abdalian on top. Just drags that length a little back, much better. But I reckon they have that opening over here, Afghan Abdalian.
That's really taken a bit of pressure off the batting team. 2 shots, 2 sixes.
What a comeback. What a comeback. Inviting the batter into the shot, drawing him forward, almost inducing an edge as well. Dushan Hemanta is a leading wicket taker for obvious reasons.
That's the skill of the bowler. You can see it drift in a little bit off the hand, forcing drawing the batsman forward, and then it bounces and turns across the face of the bat. Wonderful delivery.
Just getting a little ambitious here. And Karim Jannat really started off this over very well.
Yeah, the first 2 shots were boundaries. Very good. Look at that slog sweep. A little bit of wrist work in that too. And then the next 2, not so good. Now this is a very important last ball, both for the bowler and the batsman.
And he'll keep strike as well. 13 runs coming off over number 14. It's been a highly productive one here for Afghan Abdalian. 89 for 2. They need 45 and 36.
Okay, 89 for 2, and Afghanistan require further 45 runs, 36 balls. If you could look at the Manhattan there, you'll see very similar patterns, except for the wickets lost, of course. Mishan will continue for his second over. He bowled a very good first over, and he'd be looking to replicate, hopefully pick up a wicket.
Get some bat on it maybe, that saved Karim Jannat. Very well disguised off cutter there.
This wicket is offering a lot of response to these cutters. Let me look at this. Man, that's an off break at speed. Did too much. Good appeal, but certainly that would create a few different thoughts into a batsman's head regarding how this is behaving. Incredible variation.
Much better this time, but his partnership got 47 in 47 deliveries.
And to me, last over of Ishan was create a lot of confusion. There's a replay of that second delivery, right up again on target, and cannot get underneath the ball, cannot play a solid drive because it was absolutely straight. But his first over created a lot of confusion, and he's begun the same way in his second.
Another slow delivery. They'll get another single to a short fine. And at the moment, it's very clear Karim Jannat will be the adventurous batter between the two, and Sadiq will just hold on.
Now this guy he's bowling to is the best batsman in the competition, and really this wicket is giving a lot of assistance to the variations that these bowlers have. Not an easy pitch, 133. Gee, you just wonder if they were chasing 150. It could have been a winning score. But certainly is making hard work of getting these runs. Bowling's good. The batting also, only 2 wickets down.
Yeah, they're running fast. They won the second. Sadiq will be coming to the danger end. Long legs, very good sprinter. The 50 partnership as well. For the third wicket comes up for Afghan Abdalian. It's been a very fine innings by both these batters. Great vital association, and what a time to bring it as well. In the chase, in a big final.
Absolutely, and a wonderfully paced and placed, which allowed the batsman to up and back to get 2 runs. Wonderful effort, Karim Jannat.
Hit that really hard. Work to do for the fielder in the deep. Nicely cut off, 2 more runs. Everything going Afghan's way right now. Very much in control of this chase.
Yeah, nice pull shot. Right in the gap as well. Easy 2 runs. And that's taken a bit of pressure, although there is still 7.5 runs and over required. So a wicket falls, it could be a little interesting, but 7.5, 8 can go all the way up to the 18th over. As long as there's 2 down, no problem. Oh, and he's got the wicket.
What a time to strike. He's happy, he's elated. Ehsan Malinga, an inside edger for Karim. This partnership worth 52 runs for the third wicket comes to an end, and Afghan Abdalian lose their third wicket. It's 95 for 3. Yeah, that stump went cartwheeling. What a delivery. Karim Jannat bit distraught, but Ehsan Malinga, how happy was he, and Sri Lanka A as well. Is this an opportunity, or has it come a little too late? But what an innings this man has played. 33 in 27, partnership worth 52. It's 95 for 3 after 15.
Glimmer of hope here for Sri Lanka A, getting rid of the fast-scoring Karim Jannat. Got 33 of 27. Just brings Sri Lanka A back into the contest to a certain extent, but they need a couple of wickets here straight away, right here and right now, to increase that gap. 39 runs, 30 balls. Himanta, last over.
Very important over this from Dushan. Definitely Sri Lanka need quick wickets, and Dushan has been their trump card. Here's the wicket. Stamp uprooted, and inside edge that, trying to glide it to the third, and the inside edge takes it to the leg stump. Nonetheless, he played a good knock. Important sixes that of Dashun in the previous over. 38 of 29. Sri Lanka certainly have made a good fight of this game, and they're still in it.
Dushan Himanta in his final over. He's got 5 deliveries. Can he strike another one here? Swept away, taking the chance, gets the maximum going. That was a slog and a proper connection there. The support staff loves it. He's been given instructions. Get on with the game.
Get on, he did. Just have a look at this sweep. Goes right down. Gets to the pitch of the ball and smacks a flat 6. Look at the bowler's face. He's in a shock.
It's a brave shot, first ball to Himanta. Will he take his revenge? He's got 4 deliveries. Smart bowler that he is.
A good throw, probably a direct hit, and it might have been curtains, but not to be. Hesitation there in the calling as Sadiqullah finally makes his ground. Let's have a look at this. Start, stop and go. The batter was on the back foot as he played that stroke, and then Sadiqullah making full use of his height, and the throw obviously far, far away.
They've got to find a way to dismiss this man. He's only been dismissed once in the tournament. Sadiqullah Atal. He's been not out. He's had 5 innings, including this one.
You got to compliment the quality of Sadiqullah. He has paced the innings every time that he has batted. And today, when things are not that easy to bat, and he has responded with a very responsible knock so far. He knows the value of his wicket. This is the summary so far. Sri Lanka A of their 20 overs managed 133 for 7. Sahan with a brilliant 64 of 47 balls after early troubles. Nimesh 23, Pawan 20, and Ghazan for 2 for 14, and Bilal 3 wickets. And this is how the wickets fell. The off-spinner sliding one back in, and Zubair having no idea. And then this soft dismissal straight to the covers. This was Darvesh Rasuli, who was looking good. And then Karim Jannat trying to steer one down to the third. It's the inside edge taking it onto the stumps.
Yeah, previous winners. India won the opening one, and then you have Sri Lanka 2, Pakistan 2. All of them are 50-over editions. This is the first time the Emerging Teams Asia Cup is a 20-over affair. But Sri Lanka can make it 3 if they win this. And otherwise, we have a brand new winner in Afghanistan A. Throughout the tournament, they've come in big numbers to support their sides. Tonight, it's about Sri Lanka and Afghanistan. The 2 best teams in the tournament have deservingly taken a berth in the finals. This contest is still on. By no means it's over. You might feel that, yes, of course, Afghanistan is all on top of Sri Lanka A, but it's a final. Things can change. Pressure is pretty much equal unless and until you cross the finishing line.
Absolutely, Sikandar. Pressure can make you do things which you normally don't do. Afghanistan still required 31 of 27. It's the last 5 overs, and the team that is able to hold its nerve should come up on top in the end. Afghanistan have a set Sadiqullah, the batter of the tournament so far, miles ahead of the second run scorer, and all his runs ending up in the winning causes. Very anxious dugout there. Wonderfully bowled, wrong one.
This probably is the contest. The best bowler of the tournament bowling at the best batter of the tournament.
And Dushan has been special with the ball, turning it, bowling the wrong ones, having the batters under pressure. This was certainly a run, but Ishaq not responding to the call, and he's reiterating the point that this is my call. You've got to respond. Maybe he wants the leg spinner to bowl maximum to Sadiqullah.
He's saying I'll play later. No problem. Last ball of Hemanta's spell. Oh, good ball that.
And extremely well played off the back foot. 16 overs ball as Afghanistan are 104 for 3.
Download the ACC app now, subscribe to the YouTube channel, get at Asian Cricket Council TV, and to watch every game live, and also follow them on Instagram. Fast bowler to continue. Ishan Malinga into his third over. Trying a Yorker, a quick low full toss, but you will not entice him into a big hit. Sadiqullah Atal, he'll just push it around.
Sri Lankan quicks, they've bowled really well. They've used the surface really well with their cutters. They've banged the cutters in. Then there's been the point where they've looked to bowl the quicker balls, and that too in the block hole. So intelligent bowling from them, creating difficulties for the batters. And Sadiqullah, well, the kind of form that he's been in, he's been able to negotiate all those cutters and the quicker ones.
They're pushing hard for the second. Their running has been immaculate in this tournament. Good call, understanding, stopping that. Good pick up and throw in the deep, rushing at the ball. What a time it has been for Sadiqullah Atal in this tournament. Getting to another 50. Not a single innings without 50 in this tournament. And still counting here. He's 12 short. Look at these numbers. Difference 2024 and from 2020 to 2023.
11 50s compared to 0 in the previous 3 years. What a turnaround. Oh, wow. This is some bowling, some response from the pitch. And only Ishan has been able to get this extract from the pitch. He just bangs in this cutter delivery, short of a length, and every time he bowls that, it's as if an off spinner has turned the ball. Just have a look at this hand. He gives it a proper rip. And on the other side, it's a seam up. Once again, played in the gap and played for a couple.
Over 1,000 runs this year compared to, what, 200 and something in 3 years. The key factor is the management identifies talent and sticks with him, believes in him and works on him, and the results are here.
Once he's struck form, there's no looking back. He's made sure that he's around, batting most of the time and winning his side games. That has been the key. That has been the USP of his innings construction, that every time he has scored runs, Afghanistan has ended up on the winning side.
Even when they were on the losing side, he scored runs, 50 plus. But he got dismissed. He didn't finish the game back then. And that was that one rare loss to Hong Kong, China that Afghanistan A had. And this time around, once again, beating Sri Lanka A in their opening game, looking to challenge them in this all-important final. 24 runs of 19 deliveries, last ball of the over. Yeah, just will keep strike, controlling things at will. Sadiqullah Atal moves to 43. 1-1-1 for 3 after 17.
Most runs, and Sadiqullah Atal just stands out. Just look at the difference between Babar Hayat, the second highest run getter, 162, and Sadiqullah 356. And just have a look at this phenomenal strike rate, 145.31. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, even if you go someone who's played 5 innings, that's Sahan Arachige, he's still far behind, 140 something. 23 of 18, 3 overs, spinner, left arm. Again pushing hard for the second one. Flat throw coming in, but the running has been spectacular by Afghanistan through and through the tournament.
Just have a look at this. Just placing the ball to perfection, and also the power in the stroke. Very much taking into account how much power he will push the ball into the gap that the fielder has to get there. And this is big. This is over the fielder into the crowd. 50 for Sadiqullah in style, as now the runs and the balls change places. 16 balls and 15 required.
He saw the signal from his batting coach, stay there, finish the game off, and he responds with a hand up. That's yes, I will. That's how he's been operating throughout the tournament. Rest of them celebrate the 50. The coach says, stay there.
What a stroke that is. With the spin, a percentage stroke, well calculated. Once again he goes big, into the gap it is, and this one will be another boundary. Consecutive boundaries this for Sadiqullah Atal, as he take Afghanistan's side closer to this victory.
You're right about that, Salman. When the over was about to start, you said that he will go after him, because this is the over he'll fancy with the ball spinning into him. And he's dispatched him for 12 already in the first 3 balls to take that gap closer.
Look at the determination on his face. How well he has stuck into the job. How good he has looked while taking this responsibility and making sure that he paces his innings to perfection. Most consecutive 50s plus scores, and Sadiqullah has 6 now. This will be a leg by, as 10 runs required of 14 deliveries now.
Well, this just endorses what good form is Sadiqullah Atal in throughout the tournament. Rian Parag, 750s in a row, 17th October 23 to 31st October. Look at Sadiqullah Atal. This again is a boundary. Thinks no, it's been cut off.
Yes, Ishaq has come in and swept the ball beautifully. Another run to the Afghan batters over there, and Sri Lankan keeper clearly not happy. So this is, with this 3 runs, it's 8 runs more required, or 7 more required of 13 balls.
Most consecutive 50 scores in T20s, and he's got 6th in this tournament. Fires down the leg side wide, and they run and run. What a composed character he is, and a similar no expression look is in the dugout. Apart from the players The support staff is eagerly waiting for that finishing line. It will be the first time ever that Afghanistan A would become the Asian champions in this category of the Emerging Teams Asia Cup.
Sadiqullah Atal, with his outstanding, fabulous batting, will end up winning this tournament for his side. This one again has been swept, but this time the fielder will cut it off and keep it to just the one, as 18 overs are completed and Afghanistan are 130 for 3.
Well, stroke away, Afghanistan A from a win. 4 required of 2 overs. And Sadiqullah Atal, 55 not out of 55. He's got his partner there with them. They have really come out as true champions today. Attacking from the word go, dismissing 4 wickets in the power play when Sri Lanka won the toss and decided to bat first. A bit of fight back coming in from the Sri Lankan team. But just through the tournament, teams have come and gone. They haven't found a way to get Sadiqullah Atal to stop.
Well, certainly the Asian Cricket Council platforms have provided a chance for the future stars to come up and show their skills, and certainly a star is born in this event as well. And Sadiqullah, with his top performances, consecutive 50s, match-winning efforts, and playing throughout the innings.
Flicks it away to the boundary, 4 runs, and we have a new Asian champion in the emerging teams category. Afghanistan A have thrown out Sri Lanka A in this all-important final. They have made history over here. They just lost 1 game in this tournament, and after that they've just been unstoppable. Sadiqullah Atal single-handedly takes them across the finishing line, and Afghanistan A becomes the new champions of 2024.
Great scenes there. What a jubilant team they are at the moment, enjoying this victory and every bit of their performances throughout this emerging Asia Cup. They have done it, and deservingly they have ended up winning the championship. And Sadiqullah Atal, as we just previously spoke, has scored 46% of this tournament's runs for his side. This is the kind of performance that has taken them through to this victory, paying their respects, thanking the Almighty, and Asia Emerging Cup has a new champion. Afghanistan have done it.
It just shows the hard work from the Afghanistan A camp, the team, the way they believed in themselves. They came into this tournament. They were never the favorites, but the way they played their cricket with a lion heart, especially riding on Sadiqullah Atal's form, and then the other players also putting in their efforts, they've made sure that they do not let that momentum slip away once they got it in the tournament. And today, against a strong Sri Lanka A side, they proved to be the better of the two. And brilliantly done. Sadiqullah Atal is surely, well, he's not knocking, he's banging the door of a position in the national side.
Certainly, no doubt about it. And what a class act he has been. If you analyze the way he's gone about this tournament, high percentage cricket he has played, risk-free cricket, cricket that is very close to the basic batting technique, and he's scored at runs with conventional cricket strokes. This is a great lesson for all the youngsters watching. This is how you bat when you bat at the top of the order, especially when you're a player who the team depends upon, and how proud the entire team would be of his efforts. And there's another superstar, Ala Ghazanfar, both in the semi-final and the final, opening the bowling for his side, picking up the crucial wickets, giving nothing away in terms of economy. He's another brilliant superstar for the future.
Yes, 7 wickets is a big margin in a T20, so won't be wrong to say that they have comprehensively beaten their opposition today. And all the credit to the team management, their team efforts, the players out there. and all the reason for them to celebrate like this. They are a proud bunch out there, and they'll go happily back home with the people waiting for them to be the new emerging Asia Cups champions. First time a brand new winner in Afghanistan A.
Haven't they deserved this? They've been outstanding throughout the tournament.
Well, time for us to get some views from the players. Let's head down to Mikhil.
I'm with a magician with the ball. Ala Mohammad Ghazan for 6 wickets for him in the tournament. 2 for 14 today. Ghazan for the crowd, the people back in the nation. What does it mean to you and the people in the country, Afghanistan?
اول سر کې تاسو ته سلامونه او بیا راغلي ټولو مینوالو ته او یقینا د موږ لپاره یو غټ ایکسپیرینس او د موږ د ټیم د ټولو ټارګټ اوس ان شاء الله فاینل پورې برسېږو او فاینل به موږ ګټو نو خپل بولینګ نه ډېر زیات خوشاله یم کوم پلانینګ سره راغلی یم هغه پلانینګ مې عملي کو او بیټسمینان چې میچونه ګټي او بولران چې بیا سیمی فاینل او فاینل ګټي
Message to the fans in Afghanistan.
افغانستان ټولو مینوالو ته ټولو افغانانو ته لوی افغانستان ته د ټولو ته د بریا سترې بریا مبارکي وایو او هیله ده چې دا بریا په خوشحالۍ سره ولمانځي او د واګانو کې میاد ساتي ان شاء الله دا رقم نورې بریاوې به هم درته راوړو.
Well done, congratulations, go enjoy with your boys.
Thanks.
Coach, congratulations, what a moment. You were nervous in the dugout all through the chase. How does it feel for you and the people of your country?
Congratulations to everyone.
You're so emotional. Let it flow, let it flow, coach.
First time winning some good trophy for the country. We needed that for the people of Afghanistan.
First
so
ever
very
win.
happy. First ever win, I think, after the Under-19 Asia Cup. So it was something very special for our country. You know, I think the whole country will be waiting for that victory, and they will celebrate maybe in Khost, in Kandahar, or in Nangarhar, or in Kabul, everywhere in the country. So everyone will be proud of these guys. So it's very happy, and I feel proud on my boys.
They're watching you. Whole of Afghanistan is watching you, coach. A message for them.
Ko Ramadan, Khoshalo se, Deed Mubaraki, emotional.
Very emotional, I can fairly understand. But what was the discussion all through this series? You all came in early, you all had the practice games, the warm-up games, the Tri-Nation. There's so much of preparation that went into this.
Actually, the message was very simple, and we say that you guys have a brilliant talent, so just play like normally you're playing in the country. And because of talent, you guys are here. This one, the best emerging team of Afghanistan. So the message was very simple: play normal cricket, trust on yourself,
right,
and
coach.
you are the guys that you guys will be win this trophy.
Well, you have played brilliant cricket all through this tournament.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Savor this
Thank
moment,
you.
pride
Thank you.
over it.
Thank
You all are
you.
superheroes. It's
Thank
back
you.
to the commentators.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, what a game it's been, and what a moment it's been. Tear in the eyes of the coach. And this is the winning hit indeed. This is the hit with which a new chapter was written in gold in the history of Afghanistan cricket. The boys wore their heart on their sleeve from the word go. And Sadiqullah Atal, sensible at times, sensational the other times. The bruise is something he'll savor. It all is a part of memorabilia. They've done it with this bunch, and for the first time ever become champions of ACC Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup.
Great scenes over there, and this is the Afghanistan batting card. The very responsible Sadiqullah at the top of the order, 55 of 55, a fitting end to his tournament and to Afghanistan team as well. Darvesh today coming good with 24 runs of 20 balls. Kareem playing a very important hand, 33 of 27, and in the end Ishaq coming in and smashing a couple of hits to get this team across the line.
Sahan did pick up an early wicket. Sri Lanka A started to believe with that one. Dushan picked up a wicket as well in his very first over, but he was dealt with very nicely by the batters thereafter. Ishan is amongst the wickets too, but the problem Sri Lanka A had was not enough runs on the board, as Afghanistan A were very well prepared with Sadiqullah, who's been out of syllabus for so many team bowlers.
He's been outstanding without a doubt. And match summary of this final: Sri Lanka A 133 for 7. Sahan with his brilliant 64. Nimesh and Pawan were the only two other run getters with 23 and 20. Bilal and Ghazan for the chief destroyers with 3 and 2 wickets. Afghanistan in reply were clinical, 134 for 3. Sadiqullah as usual 55. Not out, Kareem 33 and Darvesh 24, getting their side across the line.
The new champions have made their way to the elite list of the ACC Emerging Teams Asia Cup champions. Read 2024, Afghan Abdalians beat Sri Lanka A under the captaincy of Darvish Rasuli. We'll dive into a short break, and on the other side, we'll have the post-match presentation of the grand finale. What a game of cricket we had for the grand finale, Afghanistan A. Zubaid went back early today. Sadiqullah accumulated and accumulated and then roared when it mattered the most. A run ball 55 that sealed the deal with Ishaq's help towards the end. 16 of 6, and Kareem played a great hand as well with his 33.
And this is how they went about it. They came in and it was early wicket. The off stump uprooted, Sahan bringing one with the arm, and then Sadiqullah continued the way he has been throughout the tournament. Darvesh came in and he took some pressure off. He looked good with this wonderful strike straight down the ground overhead, and then this pull shot hitting it hard in the gap, and then a soft dismissal, a catch, easy one to Navanidu Fernando, the Sri Lankan captain. And then Sadiqullah just carried on his accumulative act. And on the other side, it was Kareem Jannat taking off pressure from his partner by hitting those big ones and just dictating the spinners and telling them of the times to come, unless he had to go because of this inside edge onto his stumps. And then came Shahzad, the wicketkeeper, and both him and Sadiqullah controlled the game from there onwards. And in the end, Afghanistan went home via Sadiqullah's brilliant shot making and this chip, a flick of the wrist for this boundary, the winning moment. And then jubilation in the dugout, and from there we had a new champion.
That's what it means to Afghan Abdalian. That's what it means to the entire nation of Afghanistan. Now Sri Lanka A with the ball in hand. A wicket for Sahan, Dushan and Ishan, but wasn't enough. So 134 achieved by Afghanistan A. Sri Lanka A firstly with a bat in hand put 133 for 7 and had to inject belief in their bowlers that this was enough. Sahan was brilliant for a 64 not out in just 47. That came as an act of resurrection. And Afghanistan A, when it was their time to bat, Sadiqullah said, I'm still there. 55 unconquered, Kareem chipped in, Darvish was excellent, and 134 achieved easily. Afghanistan A win by 7 wickets. Now most runs in ACC Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. Sadiqullah Atal of Afghanistan A, 5 innings, 368 runs at a strike rate of 147.79, miles ahead of the other batters, with Babar Hayat, Sahana Rachige, Zubaid and Abhishek Sharma as well featuring in there. Now when you talk about most wickets, none more than Dushan Hemanta of Sri Lanka A. 5 matches and 15 scalps at an unbelievable economy of 6.5. Tells you he was troubling the bowlers, troubling the batters rather, from the word go. He always had 2 balls to every single batter and ensured that he bowled the one that the batter did not pick. We've seen some excellent catching. We've seen fielders fly to all parts. Akbar Ali was terrific with that one-handed grab. And then Qasim Akram, sensational as he never stopped looking at the ball, never stopped believing. And then the flying beast, Ramandeep Singh. One-handed effort that sealed the deal. Ayush Badoni as well. Brilliant as ever. Sharafuddin against India A was also fueled by belief, and he grew wings midway as the ball was flying far away from him one moment. By the virtue of that effort too, remember in 2024, Afghanistan A become champions under the captaincy of Darvish Rasool. And don't forget, Sadiqullah Atal, only batter in T20 history to bat 5+ innings in a series and score 50+ in each of those innings. His middle name is reliability. That is what he is going to be when he plays for the bigger nation, Afghanistan team as well. Let's go down to Sikandar for the post-match presentation.
All right, thank you so much and welcome to the post-match presentation of the final of this ACC T20 Men's Emerging Asia Cup. And what a contest that was. We've had Afghanistan A as the brand new first-time winners of this tournament, and congratulations to them because they played outstanding cricket throughout the tournament, especially in the final. They outplayed the opposition and won this match by 7 wickets. So a big hand of applause to the winning team and of course their team management. Now, before we give away the awards, we have to thank the people who made this event possible. And on behalf of the Asian Cricket Council, we would like to thank the Sultanate of Oman, Oman Cricket, all the Oman ministries, Royal Oman Police, Muscat Municipality, and all other government organizations for the smooth conduct of this tournament. Thank you very much. Now in this final, as I mentioned, Afghanistan A beating Sri Lanka A by 7 wickets. Lots of awards to be given in this final ceremony. But before that, I'd like to introduce you to our guests who are starting from my left. His Excellency, Mr. Pankaj Khimji, Vice President of Asian Cricket Council and Chairman of the Oman Cricket. Thank you for joining us. Mr. Paul Sheridan, Vice Chairman of the Oman Cricket Association. Mr. Naseeb Khan, CEO of Afghanistan Cricket. Mr. Mohammad Mansoor, Chairman, Bahrain Cricket Federation. And last but not the least, Mr. Tusit Pereira, Vice Chairman of Oman Cricket Council. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, we'll start off our evening with giving away the Player of the Match award. That was a tough one, couple of very good performances, but the man who's been picked up is someone who's got 4 overs, 2 for 14, Allah Ghazanfar, for the Player of the Match award for the final. Brilliant bowling up front. And he's going to take his award right now. Superb performance from Allah Ghazanfar. Started off brilliantly, reduced the opposition to 25 for 4 in the playoffs. We need a microphone. There you are. So we'll share the microphone. Ghazanfar starting off with the power play performance brilliantly. Now, you saw that there was turn in this pitch, and which is why probably the captain gave you. What was your plan in that power play?
اول سر کې تاسو ته ټولو مینوالو ته لوی افغانستان لیدونکو ته سلامونه او نیکې احترامات وړاندې کوم. هو څنګه چې زه سیمی فاینل کې رالم نو کپتان ته ما ویلي چې اول اور په ما وکړه نو ما کوم پلانینګ سره راغلی یم انشاءالله ته عملي کوم. نو سیم پلان و ما هم د دوی د سریلانکن بیټسمنانو خلاف چې کوم پلانینګ مې جوړ کړی و سر کې بولینګ ته رالم وکټ مې جج کړه وکټ مطابق مې ښه بولینګ وکړو د کوچز کوم پلان ما ته راکړی و مې مطابق عملي کړو.
Congratulations to players, congratulations to everyone, congratulations to whole country, and the way I bowled in power play, and I asked and requested to captain the trust on me to bowl the first over, and the way I planned, and the same plan was I play against Sri Lanka. So it was a little bit help there, and I trust myself, and I bowled that what I want.
There must have been a lot of confidence after beating the tournament favourites India in the semi-final, and you came in as a very, very confident side.
او که تاسو وګورئ انډیا یو ډېر ښه ټیم ده او سریلانکا هم چې تر فاینل رسېدلې ده نو ده ته هم ښه ویلی سو نو ځان مې ټرس و خپل سکلز مې ټرس و نو محنت مې کړی و نو په هغه مې زیات اعتماد و نو رالم او خپل محنت مې کوم اعتبار مې و هغه مې فوجي باندې استعمال کړ.
India is a good side, beating India was something like very special, and Sri Lanka was tougher than because they was in the final. So I trust in myself and I trust on skills, and it was just I did work very hard for this tournament.
Superb performance, Ghazanfar. Brilliant bowling for 2 for 14, and go well wherever you start your cricket from here on.
Thank you.
Well, the player of the match, Allah Ghazanfar, for 2 for 14 in this tournament. Now, I would like to request Mr. Paul Sheridan to please hand over the appreciation trophies and tokens to the match officials who have conducted and done a brilliant job throughout the tournament. I request the match officials to please come one by one and take it. The 2 match referees, of course, and the on-field umpires in the final. And the other umpires, the television umpire, and many others who've made this tournament a brilliant event, control the game in the most professional manner. Thank you so much to the match officials, and thank you to Mr. Paul Sheridan. Now, for the player of the tournament, I don't think that we need to have, any calculations to, come up with a name. This man has been performing throughout the tournament with the bat, dismissed only once. Otherwise, teams have not found a way to get his wicket. He is someone who scored 372 runs in the tournament, and even today, he was not out. I'll request His Excellency, Mr. Pankaj Khimji, to please hand over the Player of the Tournament award to Siddiq Ulatal. A dream 2024 year with the bat for Sadiq Ulatal in this tournament. He's just been amazing. Single-handedly every time, batting all the way through and taking the side home. We'll have a word with Sadiq. Sadiq, this must be the most amazing time, 2024 of your year. You've scored more than 1,000 runs in this year.
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. First of all, I am very thankful from my dear Allah for what our team did as a team. So yeah, this is a very good year for me. I scored lots of runs in T20 format and try to get more runs in the ODI as well, the upcoming ODIs.
372 runs, and most of the time you've been not out. Now scoring runs is another thing, and having the mental toughness to bat through and making sure that you finish the game. That's an important part of a batsman.
Yeah, our coaches always teach us to how to assess the condition and how to play with the condition. So today I just saw the wicket. Wicket was slow in turning. So I just told myself I have to spend time and go to the end and win the match, inshallah.
Yeah, the way that you made your innings and the speed of which and how you changed games was important, and you saw that you said wicket was low, and of course there was turn. So what was your plan? With the score, 130 could be tricky at times. It's not a big score, it's not a small score. You initially planned you'll see the power play off easily?
I just wait for the loose ball because this wasn't that much easy wicket for hitting every ball like the others matches. So I just clear in the mind. So I just want to rotate the strike as much as I can, and will finish and hit in the end. So it's work for me.
Well, with this dream run with the bat, I'm sure that you're knocking the door and the selectors are noticing you for the national side. We wish you best of luck and enjoy this moment. You're the player of the tournament and your team has won the title.
Thank you so much. I want to say something for Afghanistan people in my own language.
Yep.
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Awal khode tolu tadastara bariya mubaraki. Chok sidal ta ground ki ragali di au manga support kai au cha sida television pa parda bani zmag lobe katali di. Special di da award زمونږ کوچز سټاف ته افیشلز ته ډېر مبارک چې په ما باندې ډېر زیات بلیف کړی دا خپل ټیم میټسونه ډېره زیاته مننه چې زه ډېر زیات سپورټ کړی یم او خپل دغه ایوارډ چې خپل افیشلز کوچز سټاف ته ډالۍ کومه چې دوی موږ سره ډېر زیات زیار کړی دا ډېره مننه.
Well, thank you so much, Sadiq Ulatal. 372 runs in the tournament, and he's won himself the Player of the Tournament award. Now, next up, I would like to request Mr. Tusit Pereira and Mr. Mohammad Mansoor to please hand over the runner-up medals, and I'll request the Sri Lanka team to please come one by one and receive your medals from the two guests over here. The runner-up team, Sri Lanka, who played so well throughout the tournament. They only lost one game at the start of their campaign, but then throughout they took the challenge up from all the teams that came across, and they were deserving finalists. But today, just not being their day, they did put up a fight here and ended up as the second best in the 2024 edition of the Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup. And they're receiving their medals at the moment from Mr. Tusit Pereira and Mr. Mohammad Mansoor. Some brilliant performances from their side. Dushan Imanta with wickets. And Yashoda Lanka also coming up with the bat, the captain Fernando himself. And through today, Han also played very well. And they've been a very good bunch of young cricketers who've shown a lot of promise, and many of them would soon make their way into the national side. But this has been a very great performance. Sri Lanka is a two-time winner of this Emerging Teams Asia Cup and again a finalist this year. And of course, all the credit also goes to the support staff, the coaches, and everyone who've got these boys ready for every single battle every day. Once all the medals are handed over, I will then request Numanido Fernando, the captain, to come and have a word with us. Fernando, just not the day for your team, because otherwise your run has been so good in the tournament. Where do you feel after winning the toss and deciding to bat first, you guys faltered and probably did not get the desired result in the power play?
Yeah. First of all, I want to congratulate the Afghanistan team for their win. I think we had a bad power play and batsmen make a lot of mistakes, bad shot selections. That's why I think we lost the game.
25 for 4 in the power play. What was your instruction to your team? What kind of score to look at the 20 overs and the batters who were coming in?
Yeah, after the power play, we think 130, 140 is the good score. I think Sahan Narachi and Pawan Ratnaga batted really well, and they finished it really well. And let's see.
What are the good positives that you want to take away from this tournament? Because you've had a very good run apart from that one game that was the opening match.
I think we played really well throughout the tournament, and the bowlers are really good, and the batters in patches, they did really well. I think it's a good tournament for us.
Well, the fight was really given by your side. You did fight till the last breath to try and win this trophy, but you've ended up as runner-ups. Well played. Thanks for all the entertainment that you and your team provided in this 2024 edition of the Emerging Teams Asia Cup.
Thank you, and I want to thank all the Sri Lankan crowd to come and join us. Thank you, Sri Lankan crowd.
All right, Navanido Fernando, the captain of Sri Lanka A. Now, I will request my guest to my left, His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji and Mr. Naseeb Khan, to please step forward, and you'll be giving away the medals to the winning side, Afghanistan A. I'll request the team to come one by one, starting with Qais Ahmed. All the players of the winning side of this year's 2024 Men's T20 Emerging Teams Asia Cup receiving their medals from His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji and Mr. Naseeb Khan. Mr. Naseeb Khan, who is the CEO of Afghanistan Cricket. What a talented bunch of young cricketers who've won themselves this trophy. Great bowling by Bilal with the space bowling, and everyone put in their efforts to make sure that the side comes up as winners. And this is the first time that we've had a new winner out after Sri Lanka winning it twice, Pakistan winning it twice, and India winning the inaugural cup. We've had a new champion, the Asian champions in the emerging Asia Cup category, and it is Afghanistan A. Karim Jannat taking his award, and all the players who equally deserve the applause for their brilliant effort throughout the tournament. They only had one loss to Hong Kong, China, but they never lost the self-belief, and they beat India A, the favorites, in the semi-finals, scoring the highest number of runs by a team batting first, and one after another they just rushed their way to the final and eventually winning the final by 7 wickets. Also the team management, the batting coach, the head coach, the physios, support staff, everyone, their efforts cannot be denied as well. Bringing the boys up after every alternate day to the field in the hot weather, making sure that they are up and ready for the challenge. And the players have paid off. Their hard work has paid off in the form of a trophy win. In the end, once all these support staff received their medals from the CEO of Afghanistan Cricket, and of course, His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji, then we'll talk to the captain, Darvish Rasool. Darvish, we'll have a word with you. Big moment for you as a captain and as a team. Before I ask anything about cricket, what does this mean, win to you and to the people back in Afghanistan?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. واقعا ډیره ستره بریا وه او دغه جام لپاره موږ ډیرې هلې ځلې کړې وې. کوچ صاحب کرکټ بورډ نه ډیره زیاته مننه چې موږ سره کیمپونه برابر کړي ول. ته څه وخت مخکې راولېږلو نو ټول مظلوم ملت ته د دغه سترې بریا مبارکي وایم.
Congratulations to the nation, congratulations to everyone. It means a lot for me as a captain and for the players and for the whole nation. We was waiting for that victory and we work very hard and we prepare very well. We need to do something very special in this tournament.
And you have done very special in this tournament. Now just talk about this game. I think you read the conditions well at the time of the toss. You were happy to chase out here and it seemed like a good decision.
د ټاس ګټل دا کنډیشن بل کې چې هغه کړو چې بولینګ به اول کو سره یا هغه اول میچ کې چې موږ به بیټینګ وکړو
هو واقعا موږ کله وکټ ولیدل نو موږ اول انینګز کله اول وکټ باندې کله میچ سوی دا نو واقعا هغه کې بریک کېده اول انینګز کم میچونه چې شوي دي هغه اصل ډیر شي اصل سلوي خو ډیر نه دی کړی نو هغه موږ هم بولینګ خو هغه ټاس وکړ بیټینګ خپل وکړ نو هغه چې موږ هم یو اصل ډیر شي راوټ کړو موږ پورا کړو
Actually, it was our same. It was also planned to bowl first, and the way Sri Lanka won the toss, so the thing went in our side. It was the first match on this tonight, so that's why we decided to bowl first, and we realized the wicket will be very good in the second innings.
Halfway through, were you confident 130 is gettable on a surface that was turning and was slow?
یو سل دیر شمنه چې هغه ورسو ډاډه وی چې میچ بګټو
و ډاډه و مزه چې وکټ کې لګ بریک کېده خو بیا هم فائنل میچ لګ فرشري خو هغه چې مونږ یې اسانه سره میچ وګټو صدیق چې ماشاءالله څنګه فارم کې او ماغه ته ورچته ودرېګا نو ته ان شاء الله کول شو دغه لوبه هغه چې وګټل
pressure match final the pressure 130 was but as a team we knew the way Siddiq was playing, so our message was to Siddiq to stay till to the end, and we won the match.
Well, I won't take more of your time because this is the moment for you to enjoy with you, your team and your support staff, but very well played, brilliantly batted, excellent fielding and great captaincy from you, Darvish Rasuli.
Thank you very much, thank you.
I will now ask you to please go towards the trophy, and His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji, Vice President of the Asian Cricket Council and Chairman of the Oman Cricket, he is going to give you the trophy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Darvish Rasuli, the captain of Afghanistan A and the new champions of the men's T20 emerging teams Asia Cup 2024 is Afghanistan A. That also sums up the presentation while he walks off to enjoy his moment with the team members who are truly deserving winners.
New heroes are born in Afghanistan cricket history. A bunch that believed in themselves despite a setback versus Hong Kong. They beat an in-form India A and humbled Sri Lanka A in the grand finale. It's Darvish Rasuli's boys, Afghan Abdalian, who are crowned the champions of ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024. A treat to the fans of Afghanistan as Afghan Abdalian have written yet another chapter in this beautiful book of cricket in Afghanistan. They beat formidable teams. They ensured records tumble as they got there, and they've given yet another reason to celebrate for men and women back in their country. Sadiqullah Atal showed the meaning of belief, underlined the importance of assuming responsibility. Darvish showed every cloud has a silver lining, and that's why they have silverware in the hand at the end of the day. It's a big moment in history of Afghanistan cricket and history of cricket in entire Asia. What a platform this is given by ACC, and the long-term vision has already started to shine, and there are many more chapters like these to be written. Crowned the champions of ACC Men's Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024, Darvish Rasuli's Afghan Abdalian. What a magical moment. What a magical moment it is for Afghan Abdalians. Sri Lanka A won the toss and said, we will bat first. Yashoda, Lahiru, Nowanidu departing very early. They were in trouble. Sahan, 64 of 47, brought them back on track. Dushan tried his best towards the end with the bat in hand as well. But Nimesh, remember, 23 quick fire added respectability to the total. They reached 133 for the loss of 7. Afghanistan A once again unleash Allah Ghazanfar. 4 overs, 14 runs and 2 crucial wickets up top with an economy of just 3.5 in a grand finale. You would take it any day as a skipper. Bilal picked up 3 wickets as well and knocked the winds out of the boat of Sri Lanka A. 133 for 7 is what Sri Lanka A managed. And that means the magical number for Afghanistan A was 134. Zubair did depart early today without troubling the scorers, but Sadiqullah said, I'm still there. 55 will give him a lot of confidence, but that star at the end of the day as well will give him equal satisfaction. He anchored the innings, didn't he? They reach 134. Sahan did pick up a wicket, Dushan Nishan as well, but it wasn't enough. Sri Lanka A 133 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. Sahan 64, not out of 47, added respectability to the total. But it's Afghanistan A who prevailed towards the end as Sidikullah's 55 not out came to the rescue at just the right time. So 2024 has a new champion in the history of ACC Emerging Teams Asia Cup 2024 as Afghanistan A as they beat Sri Lanka A in the grand finale with Darvish Rasuli at the helm of things. All in all, 15 matches brimming with talent. This tournament was a peek into the future of cricket in Asia. That's all we got for you and hope you enjoyed our coverage. We'll meet you with a bigger and better tournament as always. Stay with us. Take care.
Welcome to the Oman Cricket Academy, a stage set for the finest young talent in Asian cricket.
We're down to the gold.
Where promising players from across the continent have gathered as they battle for glory in this thrilling ACC Men's Emerging Asia Cup.
There comes the shot with a step out. Oh, it's a repercussion of the previous shot. This will be four. And that will make sure that he reaches a landmark 50 of 31 for Sadikullah. 6 for Dushan. And with that, he'll reach his half century. UAE pick up the win.
Chance here and Pakistan A draw first blood.
Oh, he has a leg stump being knocked out.
This is a great shot as well. Oh, what a catch. What an unbelievable take that is.
Oh, yes. What an amazing performance from the left arm spinner.
Will it carry? Oh, it does! And it's one of the most magnificent catches.
What a shot and what a way to bring up your half century as well. Beautifully played. Picked up, gone. Captain takes it.
This is another wicket.
Make that 206 with a single for 4 in 20 overs. This is in the air. It's been taken. It's gone.
New chapter has been written in the books of history of Afghanistan cricket.
Oh yes, first ball and first strike. Oh, this is bullseye. Castles, another wicket here for Bilal. He castled in with a very fast delivery. What a start for Sri Lanka A. That's a very good strike, and that's out of here as well.